Start stream. As long as this dude doesn't go to the bottom floor. And we're dead. Ass! It's level 20. Leave the store! I'm pressing down, dude. Okay, I guess I somehow bugged the ability to press down to leave. Yeah, it's not working on the keyboard either. What the shit? Okay, I need to go pet that out of the way. I'm gonna need you to, like, you know, evasively maneuver when I evasively maneuver. What? Impossible! Fucking possible! Next time we won't touch it. Help! I'm not feeling well. What? Oh my god! Jesus Christ! Seems the princess was not just guarded by a swinging anvil, but also by a mimic in the shape of her. Spot was cut, chewed, digested, and finally turned into a heroic goo. Oh my god. Dude, that was like a perfect fight. Holy crap. It's as slow as possible. Perfect. Wait, what? Well, I somehow broke the game? Huh. I can't believe there were ruins that deep inside. Girl, if it's that deep inside, it's gonna ruin. Sorry. I gotta throw some stuff in the... Look, it's a flying dick! Could you imagine going on like a safari and just chucking the shit stuff with some apples? Be photographed! Oh! So baller! Obviously, you know, we like to have our little conversation with some dick jokes here and there. And by here and there, I mean literally here, there, everywhere, all dicks.
Ridley is one of the best characters, I think.
You think Ridley is the best?
Yeah.
Ready? Go!
What?
What?
What was that? Gross. Oh, what? Oh my god, dude. I hate this game. Dude, look at how many dies. Like, oh man, when B-Dot was talking about how he found his yearbook. This is the kind of shit I expected in B-Dot's yearbook.
Look, if you want to have a little dick and do like little dick boys
I
stuff.
may have a needle dick, but I can fuck like a sewing machine that has the pedal stuck down for like 30 to 40 seconds. I'm gonna cross-stitch that ass. In theory, I would still have my balloon here, so all of this doesn't matter. But hypothetically, if I didn't... Oh, shit! God, I'm so damn good at this game! Even in a Mystic Quest sprite, you know, she got an ass that won't quit. Look at it. You see, you think that's her foot under her cape? No, dude, that's cheek. See, you can even see the cheek moving in the cape. Damn. I really wish, so my wife usually stops in the stream, like at least once every stream. I really wish she'd pop in right now and be like, what the fuck are you doing? Having said that, let someone else play for you. Oh god, it's so good. Yeah, it looks good.
Understood. Returning to title screen.
Oh, you have the cancer. Give it to me in return for a reward. Will you give me your cancer? If it's that easy. Oh, you're most kind. Now give it to me. Please take my cancer. Mighty Guard. Yeah. Yeah, apparently that's the play. Oh, good. It costs 64 MP. Oh, what's your max MP? 63. God bless. Oh no. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
A hand's breadth from becoming unwound.
Woodstock. If there was ever a time that you came out with the big heel, this is that moment. Hide. Okay, we got rid of the stressor. All right, Woodstock. Second chance.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Woodstock, for the love of God, man. Oh no. Oh. God.
Now, the true test.
Oh, 𝐂𝐿𝐍𝐿 is dead! Well. Hey, look at that heal for 13. That was a good one by Woodstock.
A momentary.
Man, Woodstock busting out the big heals now that 𝐂𝐿𝐍𝐿 is dead. Oh man, Woodstock is on fire now. He just needed to be reinvigorated watching somebody die. Once again, someone's life has come down to your ability to heal.
A momentary abatement.
She keeps living though! Woodstock! Now! Okay. Alright, Woodstock, come on. There we go! Now we're talking!
Finished.
Dude, it's in mad tension. Woodstock!
As life ebbs,
She's
terrible vistas of emptiness reveal.
Come on! Woodstock done doing what Woodstock does. Oh, there they go, doing exactly what they do. Almost here. I can't see shit. I don't know if that's a Scott. Oh, God damn it, Brand.
Demon, oh demon, please bless.
Yo, good morning.
For when our dark path
Let's get this going,
led
man.
us astray. Demon, oh demon, thankfully you're here. Demon, oh demon, please always stay near.
Good morning. Getting some coffee going before we even try to do anything. Actually, I'll probably need to refill this before we even start. Good morning, Demon. Hope you're having yourself a good day, dude. Yo, MTK, thank you so much for the good luck. Yeah, we're trying. We're close. I feel like that the two snake bop could happen at any point. We are close. We're not quite there. We're close. We just need to finish out a damn run is what really needs to happen. Let me put on some music while I'm sitting here finishing up this coffee before we get started. Where's my stuff? We're fourth. We're 5 seconds behind Two Snake, and we've been on paces that are like 20 seconds or so PBs at this point, and we just lost the shit. As you know, as one does. Holy Christ, that's loud. All right, there we go.
Welcome back to Vlad's Vinyls.
Oh yeah, I need to get me some more coffee here. I just
This is DJ Death.
I got some coffee going, but man, I was up a little late last night because I was doing some editing for some money, and
Call me the nasty till I slept.
man,
off his debut.
I'm old. I think that's what it is. I just think I'm old. That's the problem. As I was in bed. I was probably asleep by about 11:30, and I got up about 6:30, which is about 7 hours. Shouldn't be that bad, but man, I was dragging over this last like year or so. I've really tried to work a lot better on just getting more adequate sleep, and now my body's like, I think I kind of like this sleep thing. Let's keep doing that. And so I find myself being more tired with not quite as much sleep anymore. All right, let me refill this coffee, and we'll get these resets started. Yeah, I've been playing a bunch of dungeon encounters lately. It's a new game by Square. I have had a ton of fun with it. It's definitely not for everybody though. It kind of reminds me of like the old school like Wizardry and like Eye of the Beholder, those different types of dungeon crawlers, minus the visuals. So just think like a board moving, like it's one of those things that you could almost make it a board game. Like it could have been made a board game, and it probably would have been just as good. It's kind of like they made a game that could have been a board game because it would have been hell to actually make it a board game, if that makes sense. But that's kind of how the game feels to me, and it's fun. I've really enjoyed it. It's hard as hell though, but you can do some things that like kind of make aspects of it a little bit easier. But hold on, I need to get this hot coffee in the soul. Oh, God. It is, Freeland. Yeah, I got it last week. I was on a 37-20 something pace at one point, and I messed up in Laruba, and then I was and that 37-48 should have been a 37 like low 30s, but I was walking up the steps just before the oak stake in Laruba, and I went to take the damage boost off the skeleton, and instead of getting knocked upward to his platform, I got knocked downward all the way down to the skeleton down there. So I had to walk all the way up the steps again. It was shitty. And that right there was like, yeah, that was about a 10-second or something time loss. And then I had another thing. But yeah, we've been playing pretty good. Yo, Tavoot, Kale. Good morning. Yeah, I could get him from the site, because I split at different times than what everybody else splits at. So I usually, whenever I do a comparison, I always end up creating my own for the games, just because I never split where other people split, except for on something like A Link to the Past or something, and there's a little fanfare that leads to like a sword, shing noise or something, and then that's like the perfect time for the split.
Ooh yeah, Dan, run that.
Because I do not split where everybody else does in this. Yeah, and I don't split until after I leave the screen of the Morning Star. What I need to do is I need to get a different split. I've been meaning to do it, I just haven't done it. I need to have the split like when I leave Laruba, so that depending on what Carmilla's doing, it doesn't like mess with my sum of best, because my sum of best is fake at this point, because one, I have a gold where, I fought her on the way to the orb, and then I have a gold where I fought her on the way back from the orb, so.
Ooh yeah, Dan, run that game.
Yeah, but I'm not really going for a world record right now. I'm just playing to, if I get close, I get close. Maybe I'll go for it. I don't know. Whoops. Oh my god, that was gross.
Ooh yeah, Dan, run that game.
Whatever. Yeah. No, I mean, I can definitely see it both in like Burbs and your runs. Like there's definitely quite a few areas that could have gone better, but no speedrun is perfect. There's especially with a game like this, where a lot of times you're just having to commit to a strat, and then you gotta you know, hope that the Axe Knight or whatever cooperates with said strat. Specifically.
Ooh yeah, Dan, run that game.
Yeah, Burb's like first 15 minutes or whatever of his run is insane. Like, it is so good. And the hard part also, damn it, the hard part also is getting the damn drops to cooperate so that you can be aggressive. You know, that's what I've had a problem with. So I'm like, a lot of times I'm like heart starved, so I'm having to kill so many things, and you know, it's a minor, you know, loss of time here, there, and so forth, but it all adds up when you do it, you know, when you're just barely making the check for Morningstar just because the game decided, nah, I don't want you to get it this time. I still can't believe Two Snake had this, he had a Lizardman grind and had 34 extra hearts from just the Lizardman grind. It was literally, I think only like one didn't drop it. It was so stupid. And then he got like completely shafted on the town grind, so it ended up like being even basically. But it was so stupid. I don't think I have enough, but we'll just go anyways. Sometimes I feel like I appease the RNG gods if I just walk through town and I just hold my head with confidence as if I had it. Hey, good enough. Exactly how many we needed. I knew if we got it, it wasn't gonna be by much. But at least we get to play some game. But I don't mind losing runs to RNG like that, because if I'm losing runs to RNG, I usually don't get mad at that because I did my part, you know? That just means I gotta do what I do again. Right now, man, I can tell you right now, that was really shitty drops on the way here. Drops are frame-based? That's interesting. Oh, what? I can't tell you the last time I took a hit doing this grind. this is pretty much a rip. 402. Gross as hell. Oh my god. Is that how it's gonna be today, game? You gonna be like this all day? I did like a whole extra round just to get more, and I got one more. That is gross. I just want to see how bad it is. I don't even think I have enough for the thing. I'm just gonna look and not go. Yeah, barely. I mean, and I would have lost like 4 seconds just climbing up the stupid stairs there.
Ooh yeah, Dan, run that game.
Two extra drops than what I needed to actually buy Chain Whip. Pitiful. Come on, game.
Dan, run that game.
Yeah, I don't count. I go by feel. You know, you can tell like when you get a level up at like 330 or before you even hit the town, you're like, okay, I'm good. I'd appreciate not getting the time loss of taking this extra damage here. That'd be nice. I just really like spawning the Panther, though. I don't think we make it, but it was 113 by the time we do that. It's going to be super close. I think we're going to be at the doorstep and miss it. Ooh! Yeah, because they get capped. Exactly enough. That's how shitty the drops were, though. Like, we went extra time and barely got it. That's the story of our life. It's okay, though. Okay. I'm already feeling better about this than last time. We've gotten about 3 more drops than what we got before. Oh, we might not make it. Okay, we did, barely. Yo, Vigo. Thanks, dude. We're trying. Now if I could just, finish out a run. That'd be nice. Yo, Kill. Good morning. I mean, it's not too bad for I think we're about 2 months into running this with no offline practice, because, I mean, who does that? I feel really good, you know, about our progress and where we've gotten so far and stuff like that. And even if we got no further, I'd still feel pretty good about it. But it does feel kind of good to grind something a little bit more than what we've been doing. Because usually I only run things these days for like a week or two, but for some reason this one's felt different. Whoops. $349. It's okay. Not ideal, but come on, game. Ah. Whew. I think we made it, I think, but not by much.
Don't stop, get it.
No! That's an easy 3-second loss. Oh, shit. So stupid. This is already gross, but we're gonna keep going just because, you know, we're outside of the town, so... Oh, I forgot. I gotta jump a couple times. Now I can coffee. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. La-di-da-di-da. Skeeta-la-ba-da-da-doo. Yep. That's the kind of shit that goes through my head constantly, so I won't be, don't worry, I won't be doing that constantly for you. Oh, that's cool. The Great Heart Drought of 2021. Oh, that was a poorly timed jump. My timing's off. This morning, needs coffee to start working its magic. Right, meow. I don't even know why I play this game. If we're more than 5 seconds behind on this split, assuming we get there, we're starting over. Because I have between the beginning and the third split, and I know this because we were on this pace the other day. I was 14 seconds ahead at that point. And so if I'm going to be behind on the first 3 splits, I'm basically just going to call it good, because that's like a huge ass amount of time save that I should be having. Because my early game on my PB was terrible. Ah. Haha! I knew it! 12 hearts away. That's how bad it was. We got like almost no drops.
Oh yeah, damn, run that game.
We got no drops on our walk basically, and then I mean our town grind, you know, wasn't great. So, and our lizard man grind was literally at the number. That run was destined to fail at every single checkpoint. But I am excited to try out Damageless at some point. I think Damageless would be a fun way for me to get into doing like some of the any percent tricks, and then maybe segue into any percent. I don't know. Maybe I'll be like Sath and I'll be a full-time Castlevania 2 streamer, and I'll just live on this game for the rest of my life. Yeah, Damageless looks fun. I don't know why. It just does. Well, okay, so Vigo, so I used to do a bunch of retro achievements, and retro achievements actually have damageless, like, everything in them, like on most games, like, all the Mega Man games. Most of the Mega Man games on retro achievements have damageless state, like the whole stage plus the boss, and that shit, oh, and Buster only, too. And I mean, I really think that in the year that I did retro achievements, I became like so much better of like pattern recognition and just overall like gaming acuity. Yeah, dude, I love Buster only. Honestly, whenever I play a Mega Man game, it's always Buster only. Pretty much, unless it's Mega Man X or Mega Man 2, because those are the only two that I actually know when I should use items during a stage. Yo, Julie, good morning. Oh, shit. I'll have fun watching you. I'm never playing that shit again. Classic. I say that a lot with people that I watch too. Not happy about the damage we took, but it was about the skeletons we hit along the way. So yesterday was my first, like, non-keto meal, like, legit non-keto meal in a long time. We went out and got, for about 4 months, we went out and got burgers and fries. And honestly, it was good, but it just didn't hit the spot. Like, what my body wants or whatever has changed. Ooh, I'm liking that. I'm disliking that. Maybe if I tell it every single time that it does something I like versus dislike, it'll try to please me. Or it'll just be a hoe and not drop shit. Damn it, game. Honestly, I'm really excited for Friday. Friday is going to be a crazy day. I'll mention it probably a bunch during the stream though. But so on Friday, I'm going to be playing through 38 games in a row to celebrate my 38th birthday, which was earlier this month, but oh shit, I should have gone. But due to conflict of scheduling, I wasn't able to do the stream I wanted to do earlier this month, so. Let me to the door. Ah, you hoe bag. I'm not even looking. Hate this game. I knew it was gonna go. And I was like, nah, I'm gonna hit you first because I'm an ass.
Ooh, yeah, damn.
But if you do exclamation point 38, it'll give you a link to an imgur that shows all 38 of the games in order that we will be beating them. And they're not all like quick and easy games or ones that I've speedrun. Actually, the majority of them are not games that I've ever speedrun. That's what's gonna make it fun. I wanted to add games that like that are just good games, but they're longer. Like I have all 3 Donkey Kong countries in there. Never speedran any of those. All 3, well, I say all 3, but Zelda 1, 2, 3. Oh my god, dude, it's so gross.
Ooh, yeah, damn, run that game.
Castlevania 1, 2, 3, Mario 1, 2, 3. We're gonna be doing some serious gaming. Bought some sugar-free Red Bulls. The goal is to see if we can get through the entire list in one stream, but it'd be nice to get it within 24 hours. Sesame Street 1, 2, 3. It reminds me of that, it reminds me of that meme, and I'm gonna paraphrase it because I don't really remember it exactly, where it's talking about the vampire from Sesame Street, and it was like, who's your favorite vampire? And somebody's like, it's a vampire from Sesame Street, and they're like, that doesn't count, or he doesn't count, and then they're like, the response is like, no, I assure you, he does. It's the dumbest thing, but it always makes me giggle every time I see it. We didn't get enough.
Ooh, yeah, damn, run that game.
I never played any of the Sesame Street games. I'm probably in the minority, but I actually like Mario's Missing and Mario's Time Machine. I think they're great games. And I love their spins. Like, you know, based where you are in the world or whatever, their spins on the Mario theme. It's just super fun. Damn it. Always disappointed when I take that much damage. I know it's a small thing, but you know, if we're trying to maximize our saves here, I don't want I don't want our next PB as easy for 𝐂𝐒𝐒 to just bop right back. I want him to have to work a little bit for it too. Screw your house. Yo, speaking of the devil. Thanks for the good luck, dude. Damn. I was gonna try a quick jump holy water there. My old man instincts and stuff hit again, and I remembered that I don't have that kind of skill this early in the morning. How you doing today, 𝐂𝐒𝐒? You have yourself a good weekend? I guess it's not even Monday, it's Wednesday. Oh my god. This week, though. Ooh. Always tasty when you hear that staggered sound effect of hearts. Been hella busy with work and stuff. Because I know you also got your Castlevania tourney going on this weekend. Stayed up way too late last night because got stuck, damn it, in a story in Final Fantasy VII and couldn't save for like 6 hours. The hell were you doing? Got another big project that you and Kate are working on. Ooh. Is it another big project that might... Ah! You bitches. That might pertain to things I might know? Was the quest to get the keystone from Dio. Oh my god, yes. Dude, I hate everything about the Golden Saucer. Especially 𝐂𝐒 𝐶ith. 𝐂𝐒𝐶 is the most trash-ass character. Is this your first time going through Final Fantasy VII? You played it when you were a kid, but I didn't remember the Kate betrayal. Oh, yeah. Dude, I hate 𝐂𝐒𝐶 so hard. Never trust a Sith. Nice. Whenever I do a game, whenever I do a game for the first time on the channel, I always do it with voice acting. It's just my thing. And this is my 𝐂𝐶 voice because I hate him so much. I feel like he should talk like this for the entire game. That's how I feel about 𝐂𝐶 in a voice. Cause he says the dumbest shit. I hate 𝐂𝐶. I actually have it looks like it's a clip for a highlight that just says like, this is the worst part of the game, or this is the best part of the game where I get to kill 𝐂𝐶, because I was doing the low level playthrough. And when you do the low level, because I did it for retro achievements, you have to have a specific one character alive for every single battle in the game. Every single battle is scripted. As far as who needs to live and who needs to die. So you should speedrun the Final Fantasy VII new boot LRG? I don't know what that is. Oh, the NES version. Yeah, the demake is pretty rough. And by rough I mean it's amazing. I just don't like 𝐂𝐶 because everything about him. I mean, that's really just it. I don't like what his character says and does throughout the game, and then I also don't like his moveset, like when you have to use him. The only character that I feel like needed a better like skill set is Vincent. Like, I love Vincent, but I never use him because I don't like games or something like with limit breaks or whatever that you lose control of the character to use. Like, I want to be able to control the character when they're at their most powerful. It's just you know, it just makes sense to me to do that. And the fact that you lose control of Vincent when he's doing his limit break it makes me sad. But my party is always Cloud, Sid, Vincent. Those are like my favorite. Those are my favorite people. And seeing that, now I realize it was bootleg. That's what you're trying. I was trying to think of LRG being some type of acronym I don't know. Here's the crazy thing about my splits right now. I played this beginning like trash. Like absolute trash.
I know this guy named Flippity Flam.
And
Thank you, kind of man.
we finish out exactly what we've done so far, and we're tied to Snake.
The platform.
Oof.
He will have you in tears from laughing the storm.
Yo, Flib.
Flam, he's a good friend of mine. I've known him not a while, but a long, long time. He's got a big beard, don't let it scare ya. He's a really nice guy, I'm just trying to prepare ya.
Thank you for the good luck, dude. Yeah, we need it. So far, we've been playing like, ass. We are, as the French call, les incompétents. Good old ass gameplay, yeah. Yeah, man. How are you doing, dude? Hope you're doing well. Trying to get this damn podium finish, which is so crazy. So, like, I just played the beginning of this run like a straight idiot, and we're you know, you were 5 seconds ahead. That just goes to show how much more of an idiot I was in the past. I need to figure out the timing to actually get that. I hit it, but I always mess it up. Dogs insist on waking you up at 6 a.m. Same, except for replace dogs with children. Oh! Yeah, I wake up at 6 every day. Damn it. And see, I need to be lower on my whip there. Oh, shit. Yeah, I'm on my second cup of coffee, but... To quote The Greatest Showman, never enough! Yeah, let's just do a walk thing. Oh my god. So I'd also like to point out once again how shittily I've been playing. And then here in a second, when we do a split, look at how much time save there is if I just play like less ass. Bad menu. We took multiple knockbacks and still saved time. That's how stupid my PB is. Yo, Mystical One, thank you for the good luck. Good morning, my dude. CV2. Now with 2% less ass. Hot damn. Oh, Jesus. Not yet. Not while I'm playing him, he doesn't. He's going for maximum ass, dude. We're straight gonna be in the Anaconda video part 2. Based on how we're playing right now. You... Blah, 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 blah. Good timing. I usually want this transition to happen right at the top of this like little pyramid of blocks here. Because I want that guy to be one hit and I want these guys to be one hit. Makes it easier. Eh! Oh my god. I messed my jump up onto that platform, so I couldn't take the jump once I got up there. The mansion where runs go to die. Of course. I was trying to avoid that hit specifically so that I could take the night boost, and even if I mess it up, we're okay. But now it's just all ass again. We brought back the 2% that Julie got rid of for us. Ass is back in spades. That ass. And nothing's dropping hearts, which is even better. It's like compounded ass. Yeah, 3% more ass. This ain't your mama's ass. That's perfectly fine. We'd want to take a death there anyway. And no drops. This run will die right after this anyways. I've gotten a lot better at that boost. That feels pretty good. Less runs are dying to it. Oh, that's the worst. But yeah, this is how I think most of my runs are gonna go now. Is I'm gonna have whatever beginning, you know, and be ahead by however much, and then I'm just gonna bleed time to the end. Because, like, the rest of my play was really on point for my PB, but my beginning was just terrible. Also, there's no way we have enough. We're not even pacing over 100 hearts here. No red transition doors anywhere in this game. I know, Kyle, right? I think what it is I think they unionized, and due to poor working conditions, Dracula was unable to get him to work, and Fiverr just costs too much money. You know. Wow. Yeah. This run's dead. I'll just keep playing some, but the run's definitely dead. I don't even have 100 hearts yet, and I should have 170 right now. Let's just pretend like we did have the hearts and just play more aggressively as though we had the hearts, just to get in the practice on that. I was taking like a super risk, seeing if he would just charge me. What does it say? You gotta risk it for the biscuit. We don't even get a biscuit at this point. Talk to old man. He'll take us across the river to a good place. Oh! I always forget that if I do that, I need to not jump like that so I can block. Waka. Okay, so I have the menu for the oak steak, but there's still another menu that we would have to do to get the holy water equipped. We're gonna die right here. Jump! I'm trying. I was like, A, B, A, B, A, B, A, B, A, B. But apparently it registered the B first. All right, and yeah, see, we are 74 hearts short. That's how bad our drops were. That's like, what, 18 drops short? It was terrible. We'll reset right here.
Ooh, yeah, Dan, run that game.
Oh, that's like hitting 4 times, but 3.
Dan, run that game.
I thought I'd hit him 4 times, so I stopped whipping. Wait, enough. Oh, we did. I could have gone.
Ooh, yeah, Dan, run that game.
But, I mean, it still felt gross. I like to go by feel instead of actual number, because, like, even if you do make it, you know, like in that case, making it exactly on just doesn't feel good, and it's like, I don't know. Just like most things, it's really a lot of it's a mental game. And the start just sets the pace so much for this run. As far as like how well the drops go and stuff. That like when the drops are really good, you just feel you just feel better, and then it just sets it up. Like I want to be able to get a decent amount of hearts in the first couple grinds so that I can do more aggressive strats throughout the run. Yo, Stunty! Thanks for the good luck, dude. Hope you're doing well. Haven't been able to catch you on lately. I don't know if you've been, and maybe just when I haven't been on Twitch or what. Okay. It's like I kind of like seeing that, you know? Because then I feel like less of an asshole. We don't have enough. Yeah.
Ooh, yeah, Dan, run that.
I get that, dude. Yeah, like I always hate when we're like, I'm like, hey, man, I haven't caught your streams, and like, you know, it feels like forever. They're like, bro, I've streamed every day for the past 3 weeks. You haven't looked, piece of shit.
Ooh, yeah, Dan, run that.
Yo, good morning, Reversed. So it kind of validates me not catching the homies. Yeah, I got it on Monday, and it was definitely a I didn't submit it or anything because I'm not happy with it. If I ever get a run out of the beginning here, you'll see why. Because it was gross. Like, it was really gross. And I want my next PB submission to be the two snake bot. Hoping to today, but you got to take care of some business first. Got you, dude. Yeah, so like, yeah, right now we're going any 2 snake percent. But it was funny. So I got my PB, and it was like a 2-second PB, and then the very next run I got out of the first grinds, by the third split I was 14 seconds ahead. Like, that just goes to show how like bad the beginning was on the PB that I got. Like,
ooh, yeah, Dan, run that game.
so I'm like, okay, yeah, it was that bad. Like, I played really well through the rest of the attempt, but even then, I was in Laruba, and I was walking up the stairs to buy the oak steak, and the mob, instead of damage boosting me up to the stairs that they were on, it damage boosted me off the stairs to the bottom. So I lost like 10 seconds right there. And it's like, okay, with that 14 seconds that I could, you know, be doing decently, and then that 10 seconds, I was like, bro, we got a huge PB coming. It just needs to happen. You know what I mean? Like,
Ooh, yeah, Dan, run that game.
and that's just 2 instances, and God knows there's plenty of other places I could have played better throughout the run. But those were like just two things that were just huge. Like, I'm not gonna submit this shit. I'm just gonna beat it and then submit that one. And so that's what we're doing. Shit. It was really good heart drops, but I don't want to lose that much health doing the stupid grind, because then you got to wait for it all to refill. But the heart drops were on fire right there for that beginning part, so I probably just wasted the good attempt.
It was on the darkest of nights that crooning was brought to us. Though the sound
Why?
cancelled could be heard throughout the land. Could this Nephilim be the one to bring us to the light? Only time will tell. Until then, stay a while and listen.
Yo, croonin'. Good morning, dude. Hope you're doing well. I'm not gonna lie, I debated on one of these days, like off stream, just changing your intro just for a day to a slide whistle. When you pop in, I swear to God. Maybe even just cutting that exact, like, sound effect out of the game or whatever. It's so awful, but it's like, to me now, it's synonymous with you.
Stay a while and listen.
Woo! This is so good. Hey, that does work. I don't know if it's faster though, because I don't jump on that for the wolf after. But it's more complicated inputs, so we're always looking for stuff that does that. And I guess unless it ends up giving me a whole extra, like, pattern in town, it doesn't really matter if I save any time on the walk. Because I'm still going to be waiting till, you know, 5:02 or whatever. Pour one out for the homies. Good level up. 330. Best of the day. Come on, game. Come on, game. I just praised you. And then you go all Fat Boy Slim on my heart drops. See what I did there? Yeah. More than just a pretty face. Holy shit, dude. We are dropping nothing. Shit. Fuck. Fuck this game. What was I even at? Barely over anyways. Oh, God. Sips coffee.
Ooh, yeah, Dan, run that game.
You know, it'd be fun if 𝐂𝐔𝐒 and I tied Burb and Freeland. Just had like this huge party.
Ooh, yeah, Dan, run that game.
That'd be fun. So it had this huge party at first. You think if like 4 people had like the same time, you just start saying that like it's perfectly optimized. I don't know. Like it would just, oh shit. It just, in my head, I think of stupid stuff like that that'd just be kind of funny. Bro, I'm not gonna lie. For this Dancarnate 38 that we're starting on Friday, Zelda 2 is like my biggest like concern out of everything on that list. Am I gonna practice it? No. I just thought I'd state my concern. Good drops. Am I doing all keys? I'm doing beat the game. If that involves getting all the keys, then that's what I'm doing. Probably all keys because I don't know where all the good places to use fairy are. You know, to skip them or whatever. Go in the door! What in the hell? Yeah, no, that's the plan, Reversed. The plan is to have no plan. Although I do have some strategies that I'm gonna do. You know, watching Slackinator do his damage list, I'm probably gonna grind for attack 5 out of the first palace. Because it just sets you up to be overpowered. And ooh! Oh shit! Okay. I don't know if I like that strat as much as I was talking about the last time. Oh! Yo, Tenmachi. Plan is an awfully strong word. It's just an awful word. Plan and practice. We don't like P words around here. Unless they're, well, parts of anatomy. And slang parts for said anatomy. And Prometheus, because that's just a cool word. That's a cool name. Pour one out for the homies. Defenestration. It's when you fenestrate it everywhere and you gotta like clean it up. Shit. This is gross. I can't. It was even a decent grind, but I just can't. It gets in my head. That's how they get you, Mystical One. I've been doing Final Fantasy Dissidia or Dissidia Final Fantasy, and then whatever the OO is. I just basically, I'm not even paying attention to like what resources or what you do in the game. I just play it a little bit. Yeah, for me, when a mobile game starts to become a chore and I feel like I have to do it every day, that's about the time that I have to drop them. Because I don't want to get in that trap. Like, when I'm sitting there on the toilet and I'm like, you know, I could look up Reddit. Because usually Reddit's my go-to when I'm pooping, because Reddit is just full of shit. Oh, nice, Steel Golem. Yeah, I never knew the word before. Reddit is the best toilet reading because it's 100%. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's Reddit is so much shit that it just it fits the bill. Also, welcome in Elect Lover and Steel. Oh, that was close. Hope you guys are all having yourselves a great morning or day, whatever it is, wherever you are. We are pretending like we know how to speedrun this game. Oh, shit! Not enough coffee in me. I feel that. I've had 2 cups and I'm about to get a 3rd here when this rips. Oh, that's hilarious, Reverse. That's a great card. Dude, I love Magic the Gathering, but man, there's just too many cards and stuff going in it now. It was hard for me to get back into it. Like, I always loved it. You know what I like more than just Magic the Gathering, like playing Magic the Gathering? The art on the cards of Magic the Gathering. I am a sucker for that stuff. I love their art style. You need some as well. Something. Don't want to make some or go buy it. I think a concession has to be made. You gotta do what's necessary for coffee. If your cards are more, yeah. I mean, power creep is real in those, you know, in trading card games and stuff. Just because, like, you know, gotta get that money. What's, for the people who play Magic, what are your favorite kind of decks to run? I like black decks. that do damage and stuff on the other person getting rid of cards. That's like my favorite. Oh, they made rules that you can't do it. That's screwed. Goblin? That's funny. You were into Yu-Gi-Oh! A long time you used to play Duel Masters. I decked with 0 ways to deal damage with an opponent. And I had a 100% win rate. Yo, Manix, well, come on in. Nasty, stinky blue player. You and your counter spell and bullshit. Yeah, those decks are nasty sometimes with the you know, basically swarming your opponent. I like the idea of green cards with big cards that, you know, that trample and shit, but you always end up going to get somebody who has like a kill card or something, and it's like, okay, that cost me like 1,000,000 mana. More of an Uno man myself. Dude, I'm telling you, I love the art of Magic the Gathering. It's so good. I don't know all the cards and stuff that well anymore. But yeah, I did always enjoy Magic the Gathering. Yeah, Manix, exactly. I think honestly, you know what got me is because I tried to get into Magic the Gathering Arena multiple times. But like the cards are getting so complicated. It's like a paragraph having to read every if and or but on what a card does. And I'm sure, you know, once you know them all and stuff, it's fine, but Jesus. It's just a bit much for me. $722 Crystal get. Pretty good for us. Pretty good. That all these mountain walk goblins came to visit. Shared fate. Yeah, I was all about black decks. They were fun. Like, where you basically put down whatever it is. I don't know the names of the cards, like I said. But stuff that makes your opponent have to deal or take damage when they discard a card or whatever. And then you have like rats and shit that hit you and make you discard a card. So you basically just got to play any card, and so your deck really didn't matter? Am I reading that correctly? I'm trying, Danix. I'm trying to whip him. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, that's a pretty good strat. I'm really bad at deck building, too. I think that's a lot of the reason why I couldn't get back into it. Yeah, it sounds like you were diabolically a dick. Good. Excellent. Only thing that'd make it better is if that other Axe Knight somehow jumped and fucking stabbed me in my gooch. Exactly, Steel. Exactly. He enjoyed opening booster packs and sorting cards more than actually playing. I could see that. I could see that for a lot of people. I mean, like I said, I just love the art. I've always just loved that art style. It's kind of like that book series, Scary Stories to Tell in the Dark, or whatever it is. I love those books because the art style is just phenomenal. We were talking about Magic. Only because I don't know. I know even less about Yu-Gi-Oh. I was gonna say, oh, I played Hearthstone for a while too, but what I didn't like about that is that to keep up on it, you had to keep getting whatever the next expansion was, like right when it came out. I did watch a tourney of Hearthstone live though. That was more hype than I thought it would be, because it was when I was a CFO for esports team. And I was at DreamHack supporting one of the people on our team. And then they were in a Hearthstone tournament. And so I watched a decent amount of that tournament because it was here in Austin and everything. You just play Commander now. You hate it because it takes too long. You have more Pokemon trading cards than Magic the Gathering. My son has quite a few Pokemon cards, but they're definitely not worth anything because he's a kid and they're going to wreck the shit out of everything they own. Hey, you guys need to get on my level. I got some Minecraft Dungeons arcade cards. So give me a second. Let me get me some more coffee. Even though I don't know much about all these card games and stuff, I do still really enjoy talking about them and stuff. I'm gonna put on this track whilst I get coffee. Oh, I need my heart rate monitor too. That's the problem. Yeah, Bovinity. I could feel that. You play a game called Ashes Phoenix Born that you like too. No boosters for that one though. You get all the cards in the box and there's expansion. That's cool to me. Yeah, I liked Hearthstone for a while.
Ooh, yeah, damn right.
Like I said, if you didn't keep up with the expansions because the power creep was so real, like you couldn't do anything. I also really liked the arena mode because that allowed that to me. That was like the most even playing field kind of thing. Like, sure, it was luck on the decks that you'd be able to build a lot of times through it, you know, based on what you get or whatever, and you know, because you get the choice of the 3. But at least both me and, you know, the people I was going against were having to have that luck. It wasn't just decided by who put more money into the game. Because, I mean, you know, ever since I lost my job in, like, 2018, I've been balling on the budget. I'm trying to play shit that's free. And, I mean, you know, if I buy a game, it's very far and few between. Like, I get probably less than... I'll buy less than 5 games a year, unless they're in some type of bundle that makes them less than $5. I think we're short, but we'll walk it anyways. But yeah, I like card games like that. I'm not great at them. Which anybody can tell if you've seen me do Slay the Spire or something like that. I could definitely be better. Taking time loss like that.
Yeah, Dan, run that game.
We're at
Always feel like somebody's following me on twitch.tv. Oh, whoa.
Yo, Steel, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Dan Cave. Hot tub streams are at 3 a.m. Make sure you bring a floaty. Nice, reversed. Also, I like playing games that, like, my friends are playing at the same time. And I don't have friends, so I dislike all games. But it's hard to find people that are also wanting to play like what you're wanting to play and stuff like that too, you know. Mostly just because there's so many options nowadays. I don't think I have enough, but I don't want to kill anything else. I'm feeling like they deserve to live. Yeah, Bovinity, the only people I talk to are typically people that are here right now, like in stream and stuff. That's why, like, what the fuck?
Thank you so much for that donation. I just wanted to say thank you in the only way that I know how.
Shit.
Sit down and relax, oh baby. Grab your wine and now let's relax, oh baby. Baby, baby, we're doing this thing tonight. Oh baby, baby, sit down and relax, oh baby. Grab your wine and now let's relax, oh baby. Oh baby, baby, we're doing this thing tonight.
Donut baby.
Yo, Steel Golem, thank you so much for the donation. I really do appreciate it. No, that was straight. That was wine. It was a cab. If you really want to know what kind of wine it was. No, thank you so much. Yeah, all the alerts and everything on the channel are all me. I wrote all the music. I did. Obviously, I tried to get Chris Evans to star in my donation video, but they just said that I would look better in it. So that's kind of why we did it the way that we did. He was kind of busy doing Marvel things or something. I don't know. But the thing that's so funny about that. Okay, I gotta tell you this. So the part where I'm coming out of the water, first off, this is how I know my wife is the one for me, because she's the one recording me while I'm doing all these things. And she's like, what the fuck are you doing? Why are you doing this shit? And so I don't know if you've ever done this. Try it. It's a blast. Lay in a bath and tilt your head backwards underwater. It sucks. Even if you're blowing out your nose, that shit's going up your nose. That's what my wife, when I do anything, what do you mean? I know. And then I'm wearing her robe because I don't have a bathrobe. Like I towel dry, put on pretty much what I'm wearing now and call it good. But yeah, so it's pretty dang funny. So yeah, so my thing is to say, find yourself your soulmate or whatever who will put up with your random shit like that. But yeah, Bovinity, and once again, thank you so much, Steel.
Ooh, yeah, Dan.
Yeah, I need to record more, Kyle, to be honest. Yeah, all of my friends are people I talk to on stream. That's why, like, honestly, I'm not I don't know why I jumped. I'm not active in a lot of Discords, but like I treat my Discord like I treated work emails when I worked for Sprint as a regional manager. I am on what's the word I'm looking for? I don't want to say uncomfortably, but I want to say like that's the only one I have like push notifications and stuff. Because if somebody's talking, I want to talk. Like, you know what I mean? What do I do with the robe? It's not what you do. It's not what you do with the robe. It's what you do after the robe. Yeah, we'll get something.
Ooh, yeah, Dan, run that game.
90% of my marriage was telling dad jokes and then just having a sandal thrown. Dude, you gotta watch out for those chanclas. Yeah, the robe is meant to be taken off. It's like, I look at it like the wrapping of a present. And the present is my ass. Exactly. See, Steel gets it. Totally, Boba. Totally. Oh, also, Steel, send me a DM if you would like a channel or like an intro. Because I think I have that set at not even $20, but you definitely earn it for that. And I'll make you your own custom channel point or channel intro. They used to be channel points that I use for them. Right, Two Snake? Dude, for reals. So what you would just tell me is maybe a little bit about yourself and name a genre as far as like musical genre that you want the intro in, and I'll write it and make it for you. If you want it. If you don't, that's fine too. Wonder why there's a labor. Dude, Two Snake, I saw this thing. This person, you've probably seen it around. This person literally was like, I can't apply for this job despite being the person that created this program that they're asking for the experience of. They're asking for 5 years of experience, but I created the program 3 years ago. Like, that's the, that's like, that's the reason right there for like labor shortages and shit. Yeah, it's so terrible. So like I lost my job in 2018. I was a regional manager for Sprint, and I spent a good about 8 months trying to get another position. And mind you, a lot of that was I was trying to get out of retail because retail can, you know, we were talking about it on Brand Stream earlier this morning, but it can eat my ass, you know, 4 times over and still have enough ass left to still eat because it sucks that bad. Dude, 100% Steel. Yeah, I worked for them for 10 years. And like, I mean, I gained 150 pounds while working for them. I, you know, probably borderline, not really borderline, probably becoming an alcoholic. I was right on my way. You know, pretty deep in depression, like all that shit. I mean, I had tons of things that happened along the way. Like I had an employee commit suicide. I had lawsuits against me for the most ridiculous shit. Like, you know what the funny thing? Here's the funny thing. The funny thing, and by funny, I totally mean it's not funny, is when you're not in retail. Oh, okay. When you're not in retail, you believe that the customers are the worst part. When you are in retail and you get into management, you realize it's the employees and the company that's the worst part. Like, because you start thinking about all the things that customers do. And yes, there's a ton of shit that will annoy you as a retail employee that customers will do. But the employees are worse. And the company.
Ooh, yeah, Dan, run that game.
Oh, yeah, totally. When you get it, yeah. Totally. Yeah, like I mean, it ruined me. It took me, I mean, I stopped writing music. I stopped doing anything creative. I have 2 kids. I have a 10-year-old and an 8-year-old. My 8-year-old, we had him diagnosed earlier it was like the end of last year, really. He's diagnosed with autism. And we,
ooh, yeah, Dan, run that.
You know, I remember working. And the worst thing is I had a boss, and I had told him that I had like it was an appointment with a neurologist for my youngest. And this was like really like the tipping point on when I stopped giving fucks. Was when I got in trouble for being on a meeting. Like I was still on the meeting, I just couldn't talk. I'm like, hey, I'll talk when I'm out of the doctor's appointment. And I got in trouble for that, and I snapped. It takes a lot for me personally to like lose my shit. I'm the most chill dude you'll ever meet. Like, well, second to Sath. Sath's pretty damn chill. But I just want to like live good life and chill. You know what I mean? And like, I remember I like actively yelled on the thing because I was like a couple minutes late to the call, and my boss at the time kept like calling on me, and he was like, yo, so is Dan gonna say anything? Blah, blah, blah. And I just ended up snapping. I was like, hey, you know what? This is the first time in you know, like the 7 years that I've worked with you and for you that I've ever been late to a call, and it's late due to a reason that I said, because I'm here at the doctor with my son who's getting getting tested for at that time it was speech apraxia, and you're gonna give me shit, whereas on every other call I'm waiting at least 2 to 5 minutes on these other assholes that are currently on this call to show up on time. So I'd really I'd really appreciate a little bit of grace in this matter. Thank you. And then I went back on mute. And he totally like, he called me after the fact and was like, dude, what's your problem? I was like, my problem is this, everything. Like, I was like, I'm as stressed out right now as I've ever possibly been in my life. And you're just like poking the bear. You know what I mean? All right, sorry. I need to catch up. I need to catch up on some chat up in this B. I apologize. I go on tangents every now and again. At least once a stream, we go on a random ass tangent about some bullshit. But yeah, I got out. When I got out of retail, I was just like, I didn't know who I was anymore. And it had gotten to the point, like the last 2 years working there, because I was streaming also. I would purposefully stream because I would stream starting at like 9 p.m. and I'd go till like 2 or 3 in the morning because I didn't want the next work day to start. And then I'd wake up at 7 a.m. and do it all again. And it was like trying to postpone the inevitable. I was getting like 4 to 5 hours of sleep for like 2 years. And like I said, I pretty strongly feel like I probably wouldn't be alive if I would have kept doing it, because like my body would have just given out at some point. You almost got hit by a train last night. The hell were you doing, Dr. Chaos? I'm sure I'll probably read as I finally catch up on this chat. Yeah, reverse. Definitely in a better spot now. My wife and I have kind of changed roles. When I worked for Sprint and stuff, I was like the breadwinner and she would stay at home with our kids, because anybody who has kids can attest to this. Daycare is not worth not seeing your kids. So especially once you have 2 kids. So my wife would be working, and it was basically like she worked a full-time job to make $200 to have somebody else raise her, our 2 kids, because daycare was like about $2,000 some odd dollars, and it wasn't worth it. You used to see that a lot in mobile development. I saw a post that required 5+ years of Swift development, and probably came out 2015, 2016. And it came out in 2014. Yeah, recruiters are definitely moron. And honestly, nowadays it's even worse, because recruiters aren't even like the main problem. The main problem now is everything is automated, and you get filtered out of the system by an HR AI thing before, anybody even looks at it. When I was a manager, I used to interview every single person that applied, because honestly, if people were bad at resumes and they were bad at interviews, sometimes they were your best employees because they're not constantly job hopping, and they don't know exactly what to say, and they don't know exactly how to do these things. And I was always more about building a team dynamic. Like, are you going to fit well with my team so that we can all do well? And, like that's what got me to number 2 or number 3 in the entire company. And when I won Pinnacle and got a free, trip to San Diego and like all this crazy shit, because I was good at my job. I focused on my employees and my employees' happiness. And it wasn't until I got some viruses in my employees that I was forced to hire on or promote that the whole dynamic shifted, and then people started hating working there because of, if you have a bad employee, that shit spreads. It spreads like cancer within your organization. You were racing it. You won. Yeah, Arcus is pretty chill. Pretty mad shit goes on there in business. Yeah. We were in the old city having some beers. We caught a cab down, and for a shortcut decided to take train tracks back. Oh God, dude, that's so scary. Ooh, I should check out anti-work. I should definitely check that out, too, Snake, because, well, rather I shouldn't, because I will go down a rabbit hole of hate. My heart rate was up just thinking about it. Was it? I didn't even catch. Yeah, I know. It was stressful. It was really stressful. Good time though. You went to see a Rage Against the Machine cover band. Hell yeah. The Mystical One's channel point in, or his stream intro was based off of Rage Against the Machine. Prices are just ridiculous. Yeah. I wonder why people lie on resumes. 100%. You're a recruiter and you have zero control over the job requirements. It all comes from category managers. Anti-work will raise your blood pressure. Yeah. I was up to 80. Yeah. You know, surprisingly, how, for how not in shape and stuff I am, my heart rate stays pretty low.
Ooh, yeah, Dan, run that game.
Until we get a run out of Laruba, then it's in the one something teens plus to the rest.
Her name is Cece and she came from Texas. She moved to California where I met her, so check this. We went and got married, had a couple of sons. Our youngest named Zachary and our oldest Ashton. She's a teacher, not a preacher, voice of angel, not a screecher. And she doesn't mess around, so she'll definitely beat you. She's the cherry to my sundae, and no bitch, she don't play. So if you bring in negativity, better get the hell away. She's the one for me and shouldn't be overlooked. She's the one who cuts my onions when we play Overcooked. She's fun and a delight, overall she's the ball. So when she pops into the chat, she is like, hey y'all.
Yo, Cece, hope you are having yourself a good day. You just missed our, I went on my daily rant about working in retail and how much it sucked and never seeing our kids and things along those lines. And how we've kind of changed roles from me being the breadwinner to you. So for those that don't know, Cece is my better half. I heard, that's why I waited. Oh, well, there you go. It's finally baited answering a Quora question. It was the boss saying, I have 2 employees. Shit. Stream is actually psychological decompression. I mean, to a certain degree, it definitely is for me. I missed it. I'm gonna have to go back after this run dies here in less than 2 minutes. I might be able to scroll that a little bit. But they work from 9 to 6 and they don't seem committed to the job after leaving for the day. What can I do? What? Because their time to work is over. I mean, that would be definitely something that Cece would, damn it, would say that she could change for me is, you know how they say, like, we've all heard the sayings, like, you know, if you work at a job you love, you know, you never work a day in your life. And then, like, you know, you have the other people that say, like, you work for a job that you love and then you never stop working. I fall into that category. So, like, I do streaming, but really I write music. I write a lot of podcast intros. I do video editing. And so I am always working. Like, that's my biggest thing that I have trouble with now. Sure, I'm at home. I get to see my kids every day. I cook dinner every day. And all this stuff. But yeah, I definitely don't have a work-life balance because my life is my work. Be considered not paying them. How about confiscating their phones and physically blocking the doors? Totally, Bovinity. Yeah. Also, you get, like, you know, a retirement/pension type deal, which is something that you definitely don't get in most areas. You love your job, but you need time away from it. Yeah, I mean, like, you know, to quote Thanos, you know, everything needs to should be balanced. Dude, Thanos isn't a bad guy, man. That's what made him a decent villain. The best villains are right. Like, Like, he had a perfectly good, like, outcome he wanted to happen. I mean, don't get me wrong. You know, okay, we're gonna Marvel nerd here. The same could be accomplished hoping for more resources so that, you know, half the people don't need to be dead. That would accomplish the same thing. But, you know, his heart was in the right place. You work 12-hour nights with a 2-hour each-way drive. Dude, that sucks, Captain Doodoo. I'm sorry to hear that, yeah. Although Thanos might have been focused on the exponential growth of it all. Yeah, exactly. Because if you leave the population at the same and double the resources, it won't be sufficient for long. Yeah, my previous job was, so I was a regional manager, so I covered from Waco to San Antonio, which tip to tip is roughly tip to tip. Tip to tip is roughly about what, 4-hour drive or something like that. And so like I was driving like 5,000 to 6,000 miles a month. Mind you, I had a company car. Whoops, totally forgot about that. Which also, you know, the downside of having a company car? Losing your job. Because you also lose your car. I don't know why they didn't let me keep it. I mean, I didn't want it anyways, but still. But yeah, so I mean, I put in serious drive time. I would drive anywhere from 2 to 3 hours a day at least. Oh, there you go, Tyler to Plano. I have some friends who live in Plano, or used to. I mean, and also, if you're driving on I-35, any commute's gonna take longer than it should. Oh, I mean, that was the part that I liked about the job, honestly, was the driving. I like driving. Because as long as I can control what I'm listening to, I don't mind driving at all. Yeah, exactly, Croonin. I listen to, so I would either have some streamers on just audio only and just listen to, you know, people streaming. I would do, at the time I was developing an RPG, so I was listening to a lot of game design stuff. Yeah, I should have used that time to like do something more valuable. Oof. Oh, I made the jump. I didn't think I made it. And that's never gonna end either, Captain Doodoo. It's been like 10 years and the construction's still happening. If a medical condition is sometimes I fall asleep and can't help, and there's a handful of times I'd wake up. 5 train stops. Sorry. Text my manager. Yeah, it happened. Oh, that sucks. Was it like, what's it, narcolepsy? Is that what it's called? Well, if you do ! free game, you can play it. There's a playable, demo, essentially. I'm not developing it anymore, though. That was the announcement trailer for the demo. There's a link to download the game in the description. The soundtrack that was done for it, both volumes 1 and 2, which are separate videos on YouTube. I wrote it all. I did everything on it. Yours is not classified as narcolepsy, but yeah, it looks same. Okay. Dude, you know what can make a speedrun even more exciting? Like, I love talking to people. But if you ever try to do, like, really hard tricks while you're trying to read chat, like, it's exciting. There's a thrill to it. But yeah, the biggest thing about the RPG, like, the thing that I would say that would make it unique from any other RPG or JRPG or something that you ever played, was that I had designed it, like, the premise was that you were going to play... Ooh! You were going to play as the villain for the first half of the game and not know that it's the villain. And basically get corrupted by power as you destroy everyone and everything around you. And you're going to have the best intentions for starting it. Mystical One, there's like a category for everything in this. This game has so many damn categories. And then I was gonna program it. I was gonna program it so that depending on how much you like grinded and leveled up like the main character on the first half of the game would help determine how difficult the final boss would be in the second half of the game. So, like, I had a lot of ideas of things I wanted to implement. I do have a... Although it's not a speedrun of it, there's a video online where, also for Internal Eclipse, which was the name of it, where I went and I showed all the secrets that are in it, and I talked about it as I was going through it. Exactly, the Mystical One. And that's what, like, I had it in my head to make it, like, I wanted an aspect of it for speedrunners to be able to do and make it fun. Yes, it is, Steel Golem. Yeah, everything, if you just search, was it Internal Eclipse on my YouTube channel, it should pull up, I think, 4 videos. There's the announcement trailer, there's soundtrack volume 1 and 2, and then, the playthrough. I also, sorry, something, words I can't think of. I lost my train of thought. That shit got derailed. Oh! Shit! A lot of shits! Yeah. Never gonna whip you up! Yeah, I kind of forgot what I was talking about because I was trying to think of how shittily we were doing some stuff in the game right there. I wasn't expecting to actually get this far today. You dickface. The fourth was the playthrough. For sure, that's what it was. I also did a little bit of voice acting in it, but it was like preliminary. It was really just kind of placeholder stuff. But I also got some friends to do it. So like Brando Reality, he does a voice in it. Also, one thing that I found that was really fun is I took characters that I know in real life and I created personas of them as different characters in the game. And this is something I found, is I found it extremely easy to write dialogue, writing from the mindset of, this is Dave, you know, or whoever. This is how Chris would act in this situation. And went through it like that. And then tried to take their character and with a lot of their personality that, you know, that I see in them, like kind of go overboard a little bit with it to make it a little bit more dynamic. But yeah, I had a lot of really biased, you know, cool ideas for it. But the main reasons I stopped developing it, there was two. One was to get the demo playable to the point it is right now took me 2 years. And so the time investment is just huge.
Girl, you know when shit zero arrives in the chat, there's only one thing you can do, and it's lay back and enjoy the ride.
Yo, Shin, welcome on in, dude. Yeah, the first was the amount of time that it took, and the second was I was using some scripts and stuff because I'm not a coder. I'm not smart like that. That somebody else was creating, and they were creating them for free. They had a Patreon or whatever. But they changed their mind that they didn't want it to be free anymore, and then they threatened litigation for any project that would be using it from that point forward. And I was like, you know, this just isn't worth it. There we go. I have to say, that was one of my better walks. Shin, you're the only other person that I know that's playing Dungeon Encounters. How far are you, and how's it going? Sure thing. Yeah, we'll be here for probably another 5-ish hours, give or take. But if I don't see it, I really appreciate you stopping in. Shit, he's gonna take 2 hits, and I delayed it anyways. I should have just gone. Lame. I personally really enjoy it, reversed. I will say this, though, it is not for everybody. I would say if you like old school challenge, like think of old school dungeon crawler challenges like Wizardry, Eye of the Beholder, some of those advanced D&D games, stuff like that, you would probably enjoy it. If you do not like the hardcoreness, sorry for just making that a random, you know, descriptor of those, I don't think it's not for everybody. The monster sleeve, I know, right? Yeah, I just went and got what was clean. I usually bitch. I'm definitely a function over fashion kind of guy. I just care about what's clean over anything. Word crafter. Oh, you still needed to open it up. Okay. So you haven't played it yet. Ah, I gotcha. Yeah, I need to finish out Warrior on 14. We're going for it. The beginning is kind of the hard, like some of the toughest parts. Yes! Okay, we're gonna die probably right here. That's fine. Nice, dude. Lane boost, but whatever. That was pretty decent split. We're gonna lose time because we were just so damn good on that first one. I didn't catch my hearts. I'm just gonna assume they were good. $192, so $142. Shit. You stay. $46, $50. Yo, bad meester. 54. 58. Ooh, that was 2, so that was 170. 74. 80. We definitely good. Oi! Okay. It's fine. We don't need it. I mean, we're really close to needing it, but we don't quite need it. I think I equipped holy water, right? Yep. Okay. Doing good? I'm doing great. This 4th cup of coffee is hitting like the other 3 didn't, so it's good. Good enough. Lame. Also lame. Alright. Not happy about those knockbacks, but not much else I could do. 5 bits of health. If I go without taking any damage, I could be good. Which I'd like to do. Deedle-da-ba-da-da-dee. Saved a little bit more time. Got a time to save here, potentially. I say we go for it, try not to get hit. And then we can die in the right spot and be set up good. Yeah, equip the red crystal. Also, Jabu, I didn't say hello. I just commented on your comment. Hope you're doing well, dude. And no matter how bad the Eagles do, just remember they're not the Dolphins, so be happy there. That's not a bad frame to have it happen. I'm committed in the air, so we're good. Damn it. Yo, Gator, good morning. Yo, Brand, thank you so much for the raid, dude. How did the rest of the schmupping go? Yo, Ken Master's wet dream. Oh, shit. Crap, now we have to die. We're gonna take its stupid death. Fuck. Alright, well, that will probably kill the run. Oh, so you finally played it? All right, hold on to your butts. Oh, that's fun. Fuck. All right. Definitely was not wanting to take that. If we take a hit, so basically these Axe Knights are gonna kill us up here because they won't let us get up these stairs. When this happens, the run is dead. Nothing I can do. GG. All right, sorry about that. So yeah, welcome on in everybody from Brand Stream. My name is Dan. I do a lot of retro-related activity, and right now we are been grinding on CV2 now for a little bit, and we are working on a 2-snake bop for 3rd place. That's like our current goal, and however close we can get to world record. World record is tied, so it's either 3rd or 1st. We're currently sitting in 4th, 5 seconds behind. But as you can see with our splits, we've got plenty of time to save. We just have to play like less of a jackass and more of like, I don't know, a good ass of some type. Yeah, well, and so Jabu, so what happened there is I could have taken a death purposefully after buying the Morning Star and taken 2 deaths, and then that would have made me put my hearts back to 0, but I would have had 3 lives to get through this place. It's a strategy that would work, but I didn't want to take 2 deaths because 2 deaths is roughly about like what? I don't know, 6 to plus seconds 6 to 10 seconds, give or take. And I didn't want to give up that time. And so we didn't take those deaths. So we tried to like force it with our health being kind of low. We took a little bit too much damage. The big deal was that we took a death earlier than we wanted to in Brahms in Death's Mansion. That was really the closing of the coffin. And then taking the damage boost from the floating skull was kind of the nail in it, because that means that we couldn't cross the marsh with that 1 health. And that was the issue.
Dan, run that game.
Dude, the pitchfork knights are the worst, man. I dare say the worst enemy in all Castlevanias. I hate them more than I hate flea men in most Castlevanias. Oh crap. Now that's gonna spawn a panther. Ass Knight. Hell yeah. But yeah, I hope everybody's having themselves a great morning / day. / I guess if it's night for you. So the worst part of this run is the first minute and 10 seconds. Because we need to get 13 drops from these lizard men
Ooh, yeah, Dan, run
within that first minute 10. Well, so there's no flea men in this game. But I guess the blobs are as close to flea men as, like, an enemy can get in this game. Stuff and things in my world, doing pretty good. Blob men. You just defined probably half the chat and myself.
It's sexy. You cannot stop it, baby. Sexy. Once you pop it, baby. Sexy. You know you want it, baby. Sexy. So you've got to flaunt it, baby. It's sexy. You cannot stop it, baby. Sexy.
Yo, Zexy. Welcome on in, my dude. How goes the advantage game life? Yeah, things are going pretty good for me, though. Just been, you know, working and whatnot. Last night, I did some editing for some money. And then I did, I actually wrote an intro. So, some of you guys may not know, but so I write a lot of music, and I've actually been commissioned to do the soundtrack to an indie game. And I did the intro. There's going to be like a narrator. So yesterday I wrote the intro narration like score for behind that. Yeah, man. We've been actually talking a lot about work today and how much it sucks. And not because we like Blink 182 or anything like that. But dude, I have been messing up this grind. Something fierce. Well, my early game has been pretty on point if I could get past this first grind. What style of indie game? Gross. I work with morons, so.
The man ready to rip and tear his way into your heart.
Yo, Retro. Good afternoon for you. Good morning for me. So what style of indie game? It's going to be a, you know, it's one of those like games where you're like bouncing on platforms and you're trying to get as high up as you can. I guess if I keep doing this, you can't see what the hell I'm doing with my arm. But it's like, you know, going like this and you're like bouncing and you're going up as high as you can, except for there is definitely an end to it. There's different biomes, and each biome will have its own theme, and each there's going to be bosses and some other stuff like that. So just a little thing like that. So for something like that intro, this is from Quad Striker, something from that intro background score, are you given the length of the time or a script of the narration? Well, I actually, so I'm kind of like the lead sound designer as well on the project. So I helped decide who are like parts of like the narration and stuff like that. Like, I helped, mind you, I purposefully took a smaller part in selecting like the like candidates and stuff, just because I was too close to many of the people that applied, and I didn't want to hold, you know, favoritism or anything like that. But so I actually have the script already, the voice acted and stuff. Like I have that file, and so I took that and then I like cut up that narration a little bit, added some like reverb effects and some stuff like that, and then wrote the music aspect underneath it. So that's essentially what I did. But yeah, I mean, I can play a little bit here. Give my thumb a break. I can play a little bit of what I've got on it for those of you who, you know, maybe want to, because, you know, we like to do some music stuff here as well. I guess I can, that's fine. Someday I'll have to put something on that. But let me see here. I'll play this, but I'm going to cut out the narration aspect of it for now. But this is just like the musical part of it. I don't know how loud this is going to be, so apologize maybe. Okay, not at all. Oh man. Sorry, I'm adjusting the volumes on shit so that you guys can actually hear it. So that's a really simple one. Obviously, it's nothing too crazy there. But I also have some other stuff. Let me find them because I haven't messed with them in a while. All right, so this is one of them. Yeah, totally. So this is like there's going to be like a space biome. And so this is what this would be. Turn it down a little bit. So that's like the space biome. Let me see what other ones I got here. I can find them half the time. Ooh, boo, 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 boo. Really should make folders. There's gonna be so like some of the boss fight music stuff. Chat, I bet you didn't know Dan made music. Yeah, that's actually, so video games and music are my loves. Like that's my thing. And that basically just repeats a bunch because, you know, it's a game. Let's see. So yeah, that's one of the fight tracks. This is another one of the fight tracks because each fight is going to have its own like biome, like fight music and stuff for each time that you do the bosses. That's basically that. But yeah, I've got, so these are all the ones I've been doing for that. And for those that also don't know, I'm working on my own comedy album. I have a Castlevania remix album that's already available, that you can check it out. It's on Spotify, YouTube, all that fun stuff. Is this one? Oh yeah, this is like the earth biome. This is the beginning place that you start off in the game. Because it's basically, you know, because you're bouncing or whatever, you're gonna start on like the ground and work your way up to space and junk. My thing is, like, when I'm writing, I always want it to be kind of funky and a little jazzy. As you can see, it's basically what it does ad nauseum, because once again, it's for a game. And then we have Wispy. So that was like the ground area. Then you get to like the cloud area. The cloud biome, which is gonna, so basically, and then the way that we're gonna do it, we're gonna crossfade the music so that like as you go, as you're you're bouncing upward, you're leaving the ground biome and you're getting into like the cloud biome. So then the music's gonna crossfade into each other so that this eventually takes over as you get to that next biome. So this is the cloud biome. You already heard the space one, but this is the cloud biome. I think that's it for that. I don't think that I have any others that would do that. The rest of the stuff is all stuff that like working on for myself, or for like podcasts that I've done for different people. But yeah. All right, enough of that. Let's get back into some into some Castlevania here. Let me close all this. And then put you back over here. And what do I need to do? This. There we go. One of your good friends does music production too. Back 10 years ago, shell out for, I think it was a 4 terabyte of SSD drives. Oh yeah, for sure. I have, so the problem is I really need to get a new solid state drive, like bad.
Oh yeah, Dan, run that game.
I run Windows and anything FL Studio related right now on a 500 gigabyte SSD. Because I couldn't afford like a bigger one when I built my computer. I have a 2 terabyte like regular hard drive, but the thing is especially with like doing music stuff, like I need that speed, because it gets to the point where when I start doing stuff that's really like big, like my computer will have processing issues trying to pull that data off the hard drives. That's kind of one of the bottlenecks. Yeah, it's pretty good. It's pretty good till you realize how much space everything takes up. I have less than 100 gigs left on it, and it's only Windows and FL Studio stuff. And I try to use it for my main, like, for video editing. I try to bring everything onto my SSD while I'm editing it. and then I remove it after I'm done, just because it's the space is so limited. But also, good morning, Josh. Gross. You can get regular hard drives pretty cheap now. You can get like, what, 4 terabytes or something like that on a regular hard drive for like $100 or something. They're pretty cheap now. Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, if it's not a solid state, you can get them pretty cheap these days.
Can't run that game.
Oh, dude. Kingston can eat my ass. Same with is it Western Digital or whatever? I don't like either of them. I've had both fail on me. I was able to recover a lot of the data by popping them in the freezer. If you didn't know, for some reason that shit works. I put my hard drive in a freezer for like over a day or two. It's crazy how much production quality files of any type make up. I remember I once commissioned a digital painting once. It was a 300 gigabyte file that made my computer chug when I opened it. No, totally.
Oh yeah, Dan, run that game.
Sounds good, Josh. Yeah, dude, I really like Samsung for their hard drive stuff. Well, one thing I didn't realize until recently, so I record a lot, like on my YouTube channel, you can find them. I did like a bunch of music where I'm singing and all this stuff. There's a playlist. I think it has 23 different tracks in it. But as you might know with music production, you don't keep every take. Sometimes you sound like absolute dog shit. Well, when that happens, when that happens, Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Dan Cave. Hot tub streams are at 3 a.m., so bring a floaty. Sometimes you sound like absolute dog shit. And the problem is that what I didn't realize is that even though I would delete them out of the project where I recorded them, FL Studio still keeps them on your computer. So I went through not that long ago and I cleaned up a crap ton of like just files of me screwing up songs and stuff I was trying to sing. And honestly, if I was smart about it, I would have kept a bunch of them and made a longer outtake video so you guys could hear how terrible I am. Especially on like, so like one of my favorite videos that I did was, what's your favorite Final Fantasy? And it's in the style of Ludacris's, you know, what's your fantasy? I messed that up because you may not know this. I'm not a famous rapper. Oh, I know. That's honestly the first one I've had in Shit, I couldn't even tell you, 𝐂𝐒𝐒, how long it's been. At least, probably 4 or 5 months. They attempting to make a resurgence? Yeah, I just set up my, I set up my bot to auto ban them whenever they say like half the shit, you know? You may not be a famous rapper, but Ludacris can't get sub 40 in Castlevania. It's true. But yeah. The problem is, especially with like a bunch of the ones I did with rap, is how quickly the lyrics are going by. There's one part of What's Your Favorite Final Fantasy. The part where I'm talking about, it's towards the beginning of the song. If you listen to it, the part where I'm talking about Cloud doing squats, look at the lyrics and look at how difficult, imagine how difficult that would be to say quickly. It is hard as hell. I messed up so bad, so many times. And basically my outtakes are just, everything's fine. And then I can't keep up with the, you know, whatever I mess up and I know I mess up. And then just a random string of obscenities and me being mad. I'm not really mad, I usually laugh. More people have climbed Mount Everest than have gotten a sub 40 in CV2. Oh shit! Yo, Strider and Nova. Welcome on in, guys. Ooh. Those last drops were, you know, not happening. He makes up for it though, Mystical One, with glass shins.
Don't stop, get it, get it.
Ooh. Ooh, that was close. I hate when... The thing I hate about running this game is when you mess up something like I almost did right there, that would have just straight ripped the run after not getting out of the beginning grind for however long. You know what I mean? That's like the worst part, is losing it on one mistake. I still don't know what 2Snake does there. I don't know the timing. One day I'll learn that, but is that day today? Hell no. Good walk though. The spider webs scare you, yeah. Jump on the screen, jump off the block, and do a whip jump. I'm telling you, man, it just... I don't know if I'm doing it too fast, too early, or where... I mean, I understand fundamentally what I'm supposed to do. It's the spacing and timing of it that eludes me. Simon is dummy thick, so damn thick. Wait till you see his dick. It's just one of those things, like, kind of like that last skeleton. Once I would figure it out, I would probably be like 90% on succeeding. But it's getting that initial muscle memory of the timing. And as cool as that holy water strat is into the scroll or whatever right after the flame whip dude, as cool as that is, I don't get to do it very often because my health is so low at that point, and I'm trying to like conserve because I'm trying to not get losing the life before the marsh. It's nothing tight though. Yeah, that's the problem, is just, you know, learning it. Kate Beckinsale is the one in Underworld, right? Isn't that who that is? I'm really bad with some actresses and stuff. Oh shit! One day I'm gonna make it there, and then I'm gonna have an impossible gold. Okay, so she was the one in Underworld. Okay. I remember not really being like, I love me some vampire movies. Like one of my favorite like vampire flick of all time is Fright Night, the original one in the 80s or whatever. That's why I quoted the song as my last split in this, Come to Me. But I didn't really care for Underworld that much. Maybe it was just me. Yo, hello. Am I trying to break the record? Not yet. I'm trying, right now, my goal is to bop 2 Snake. That's my goal, is I want him to have to work for it. So I'd like to do it with a decent time. Woo! Oh my god, that's the sexiest thing that could happen right there. That was basically the game giving me a little nip slit or something. When that Axe Knight patterns like that, not only did he pattern like that, he gave me a heart. That was like, that was the hotness. That was the sexiest thing this game could do. Besides, you know, good Carmilla RNG. See what I'm saying? Look at that right there. Like, that's how you know this PB that whenever it happens is gonna be good. If I can just do the damn thing. Idiota. I do it. Oh, I thought you were saying idiot. I just assume in this stream you're probably calling me an idiot. Spicy, level up. Now insert absolutely no drops so that the level up comes at the exact same time, technically, that it would have happened anyways. Yep, right on track for that. I thought we were gonna miss him. I did the extra whip there. Hence the heart rate increase as well. No shoes. Are steampunk parties a thing? I'm sure everything's a thing these days, but... You know what's gonna suck? When this run dies. Because this is gonna be a spicy split. Oof. That was bad. So it begins. Like, it's almost depressing. Because it's so good. Right? Two snake nose. You're also assuming that I make it there. That's a bold assumption. That was sad. Definitely didn't want to take that hit. That just means that I did it just, I did the jump just a tad bit too early, because you can clear that. Worst case, you take the hit, but... Because that jump's bullshit. That's why. Ooh, I wonder if this guy's gonna be one hit or two. I don't know if he's spawned yet. I don't know. I don't think he's spawned. I don't see him. Let's go. That was like frame perfect for that dude to spawn. So that he was only one hit. It's like the best. All right. Kind of sexy when you can get that headbutt there. You can knock your head there and get that forward momentum to do the whip. Doesn't happen too often. I'm going a little slow because I'd like to do what I need to do at the Axe Knight, which is definitely asking a lot. Oh my god. I totally messed up my timing. Shoot, shoot, shoot. Let me up, let me up, let me up, let me up. Damn it. Oh, we're dead. And because it's Brahms, we're going to lose all the health. Oh, I hate taking the death before these guys. I hate taking the death before this. It's so much more of a mental thing if I can do it after the fact. Didn't check my heart count, but it's okay because I gotta re-equip holy water. Ooh, almost took a hit from death. $166, so it's like 116. So I'm pretty low on hearts. Yeah. 126. There's no way. We're gonna go, but we're not gonna get enough hearts by the time we get there. 130. You know what? You know what was one of the toughest things for me? Was in A Link to the Past, not opening every chest. 134. Stuff like that. Like not collecting everything. 138. Exactly. I love opening chests. Bitches love chests. Nothing. 100% to Snake. 100%. Now we're on the great heart drought of 2021. Dude, I'm playing so good too, game. Reward me, you piece of shit. I took it slow, took it the slow way through there to try to get hearts. And then, of course, like, none drop. Nine drops away. We'd have saved time, too. If we would have gotten some drops, you know, anywhere in the game. That was rough. All right, well, let me get some more water. And by some more, I mean some water. Good splits or good drops. Can't have both. Ain't that the damn truth? And then when you do, you're gonna have nerves that are just gonna kill it. But yeah, I was playing great that run. I had enough health there that I could have taken damage boosts out the ass. That's one of the first times I think I've had that kind of health at this point. So like, honestly, I was a second or two, I was close to my gold. So I probably would have saved a second or two there. But then I could have been super aggressive after it, which could have saved a lot of time. But yeah, I'm gonna get some water and we'll keep going. again. My heart rate's definitely not in the 50s. Oh, I just realized that I never turned the game volume back down a little bit from when we were listening to music. One sec. Yeah, so it's funny. So, you know, sometimes I like Shadow was looking like she really needed some pets and stuff, and so I'll like while I'm getting water out of the fridge or, you know, putting carbonation in my water, I'll bend down and, you know, basically squat down and give Shadow pets and stuff. Well, she has this thing now where if I do that, she runs into me with as much force as she can muster to try to knock me over so that she can lick my face. And shit escalates. Yeah. I didn't have enough hearts, Mystical One. Every other aspect of the run was going great. Which is fine. That just means I'm playing well enough. I just have to coincide with when the game wants to let me play.
Oh yeah, Dan, run that game.
Because it was probably going to be around -10, -11 at the Morning Star split. And then I have 10 seconds to save in Laruba, assuming a skeleton doesn't knock me back to DOS. Or whatever the shit it did. Bullshit game. You know it. People call this the Lizard Man grind, but I swear, for me, it's Panther Panic. Because I'm always like trying to not spawn the stupid ass panthers. Yeah, Gator, that's something I used to say when I'd get like a blue screen or something like that. I'd just be like, damn, I got fucked back to DOS. I don't know. I've always just been pretty nerd. Like, not pretty nerdy. Like, I've just been a pretty nerd. Like, you know, I've been pretty my whole life. It's a curse.
Oh yeah, Dan, run that game.
Thanks, sweetheart. Yeah. That's definitely what causes it, Gator. The issue is when I kill the left lizard man too quickly. Like, I have to delay my 4th hit on him so he's on the right side of the block. Because it's literally the center of the block is the spawn point for the panther. So I have to purposefully, like, delay the last hit just so that he dies more on the right side of the block. Jump! Damn it. I had enough hearts, too. I was gonna say that was a good one, and I didn't look at my time until it was too late, and I committed to whipping him and not jumping. I needed to jump whip over him.
Oh yeah, Dan, run that game.
Because I wouldn't be able to get through him and then still make the time. I mean, 14 hearts over is good. but it could be better. Is anybody excited for the Game of Thrones prequel to start up? Since it happens before everything got screwed up in the last, like, season. I'm kind of the same way. I'm not, like, super into it. I mean, in theory, hopefully it'll be good. I think the hard part is it's kind of like the Star Wars prequels to me. You know where the story's going before you even start the story.
Run that game.
History of shit that happened before the book's book. Yeah, but there's something about seeing it put to screen also, you know what I mean? Well, I mean, honestly, I think all the streaming platforms have lost a little bit when Disney Plus became a thing, because holy shit, man. Disney Plus is pumping out some stuff. Oh, we're excited about Amazon's Wheel of Time.
Run that game.
You know what series I want to go? It's Amazon Prime, so there's two of them. One is Jack Ryan, because my wife loves that, and I like it as well. But also, there's one on there. If you haven't watched it, I would recommend it. It's pretty cool. It's called Upload. And it's a really fun show. I'm waiting for season 2 to come out of Upload.
Ooh yeah, Dan, run that game.
Web 1.0. Yeah, Upload is cool. It's about basically taking a person's consciousness and uploading it to like a cloud-based server or kind of deal where they can essentially live beyond death. And then the people that are alive can still visit them. It's a cool concept. I don't know if it's gonna get a second season or not, but it's one of those shows they left on a really like cliffhanger-y type season 1 ending. And it's like, I'm gonna need you to remedy that shit and finish my story. Dude, I want another Black Mirror series, something fierce. I love Black Mirror. I really do. That's an awesome show, because it's like modern day, like, Twilight Zone. To me, Black Mirror is basically another Twilight Zone / Tales from the Crypt type show. I love that shit. Like, I will eat that up all day. Those are like my favorite shows, types of shows of all time. Where you have like a story that like hits, I don't even have enough. That hits like some real shit, and then it has a story or whatever, and then at the end there's some type of twist, and it's so good. Black Mirror kind of lost their edge when Netflix bought them. Or really, I didn't know that they were on anything before Netflix. Oh yeah, dude, like some of those episodes are so good, like with the bee or the wasps or whatever, or bees or whatever. Like I really liked I liked that idea. That was a fun one. I liked it started as a BBC show. Okay. I mean, that kind of makes sense. Yeah, I like it dark. Like I like my shows like my coffee.
Ooh yeah, Dan, run that game.
Dark and no cream or something. I don't fucking know. I just like dark shit, people. Calm down. I can't analogize everything. Dark and bitter. I liked the episode with the social media score determining what you could get, like purchase. I thought that was cool. Yo, Zenik. Dude, I saw you on the other day. I lurked a little bit. I was busy doing some music work, so I didn't have the chance to to pop in, but I hadn't seen you on in a long time. Beautiful ebony princesses. Hell yeah. Oh my god, so terrible. Yeah, I liked Black Mirror a lot.
Ooh yeah, Dan, run that game.
My favorite show on Netflix though has a new season starting in like 2 weeks. That's Big Mouth. That show. Oh god, that show slays me. I need to binge it again to get current. I want to meet Nick Kroll someday. So gross. I feel like your backlog of shows is more painful than my one for games nowadays. Oh man. Yeah, you know, Netflix has been doing pretty good. I will say that out of all of the different, like, you know, different things, Netflix is their originals and stuff like that, by far the best. I feel that. Except for me, instead of watching them, I want to learn them. I don't get to watch too much Twitch these days just because I've been busy with music and video stuff. But Woodstock! Thank you for the good luck, dude. And I do a lot more lurking than I let on because I usually can't talk while I'm doing what I'm doing. What in the iframes is this? You guess you're a bit of a futurist?
Ooh yeah, Dan, run that game.
I've purposefully not watched any of it, Woodstock. Because I know I'll get it someday, and I wanna go through it, you know, as blind as possible with still being able to see. Oh shit! And then, dude, and then I'm spawning the left one when I get the knockback too. It's making it even worse. I won't go into spoilers or anything, but how many people have watched Squid Game at this point? That was pretty good. I'm the only other person that hasn't played Dread. You're 5 episodes in. Oh, oh, Julie. I do have a Switch and a capture card. I have both of those things. I have both of them sitting on my desk. Well, not the capture card. It's in my PC. You haven't seen it, Shin? You got Dread yesterday, so I can watch some of my friends on Twitch again. That's so fair, dude. You've been lurking Oats, yeah. I know, like, a lot of the bigger name people have been going pretty hard on it. I know Oats, Grand Pooh Bear, Andy. I know Old School Richard's gonna be doing it, like... And I haven't really heard, albeit maybe 1 or 2 people that have said that they didn't like it for one reason. You know what I mean? Oh man, dude, that sucks. Meetings are the worst. Yeah, that's kind of one of the, you know, one of the routes through life too. Huh. 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 Yeah. Dude, he's got those quads. Simon doesn't get those quads without jumping all the damn time. Doesn't let you restring controls. That's an odd design choice. You were so happy to play with your SN30. Yeah. I actually don't mind. What the? I actually don't mind the, Pro controller, the D-pad on it. It's alright. It's not like top tier, but it's pretty good. It's serviceable. You know what controller has the best D-pad for the Switch? That Pokken Tournament controller. I don't know if it's Pokken or Pokken. Because when I see it, I think of Dokken. You know, the rock band from the 80s? No, dude, that's not sadly. That's awesome. Oh, is it? Or is it Poaken? That'd be dumb as hell. Yeah. Hadouken. I like Pokken. No! face itches. I'm trying to scratch it with my teeth. I don't know if you've ever tried to do that. I can only imagine how dumb it looks. Yeah, I've been putting a lot of time into dungeon encounters since I started it. Suck it, door. Pokemon. Shit. Dungeon Encounters is a new game from Square. It looks super weird. It's basically like the best description I could give is it's very similar to like a wizardry or like a old school dungeon crawler. Ultima, Eye of the Beholder, Advanced Dungeons and Dragons, something like that. But something like that, but like more modern and without the visuals. Like, they definitely took a minimalist approach on what you see happening in the game. You and Mystical One would get along just fine, Zennick. I could show a little bit if we either PB or I get super pissed. The likelihood of one of those two things happening is pretty high of one of them. But yeah, the game is really fun. I mean, if you like those types of games, if you don't like those types of games, you will not enjoy it. It's made for a very specific type of video game enjoyer. Because there are some aspects of it that are pretty damn hard. Like, for instance, and I'm not going to go into spoiler territory, I'm just going to tell you what can eventually happen as you play the game. Oh, and also there's like basically no story. Literally none. So you don't have to worry about me spoiling story. It would only be like gameplay type elements, which it's more of a warning of what to expect. There are enemies that can cast a spell that remove party members from your party and place them randomly in the dungeon, so you have to refine them. The only Ultima game that I like is Ultima Exodus, and that's only because that's the only one I have nostalgia for. Like, it's bad enough that enemies can, like, break equipment and stuff. You know, that's pretty bad. There are enemies that can instant kill you. It's very like a D&D type atmosphere, too. Because if an enemy petrifies a member of your party and you don't have a way to cure them of the petrification, you leave the party member at that specific spot until you can get them unpetrified, because you cannot carry around a person made of stone. It's hardcore. There's only some weird aspects that add some depth as far as strategy go, but I could definitely see it being divisive of people liking it or not. So every enemy, pretty much every enemy, and yourself have a physical defense and a magical defense number. You cannot be damaged, albeit besides some specific attacks. Your HP cannot be damaged until that physical defense or that magical defense is at a 0. So, hypothetically, let's say you're fighting an enemy that has 10 physical defense and 5 HP. You could hit for 4,000 physical damage and it would not kill that enemy because he still has HP. You've just broken the defense. So that means, for the most part, every enemy takes at least 2 hits to kill. You bitch. I have 18 string. I have 18 double lot. I should be carrying the whole party, not just one person made of stone. Wizardry 5 for the SNES is one of my favorite games of all time. It's impossible, but I love it. And that game is also single-handedly one of the main reasons why I quit Retro Achievements, because I was doing Retro Achievements, and then when I lost all of my saves, because my RetroArch just decided to take the fattest of shits, I lost my Wizardry 5 playthrough I was doing, and I didn't want to start it again. And it's a game that I've started different files on, and I've gotten far in multiple times over my life, but I refuse to cheese it and skip stuff to beat it, and I refuse to look up anything on it as well. I've kept a spoiler-free Wizardry 5 like mind state for 30 years or some shit. It like dude, Zenik, it corrupted my save folder. All of them. Every single game. Yeah, I couldn't. Yeah, I'm telling you, I've purposefully never looked up anything on the game. I've just like gone through it myself. Core party is down there as Ash. Yeah. Yeah. Lame. Dude, I was so pissed. And I was like, well, you know what? That's a pretty good point for me to bow out of the Chivo game. I've proven what I wanted to prove with it. I've proven that I'm pretty dang good at just games in general. Whew. And then I essentially came back to speedrunning right about there. Now I'm like, it's almost the holiday season, so let's get this gingerbread. See that? Get this bread, you know. Kids still say that? Am I in touch with the children? I am hip. I am cool. Tired of your shit, Jabu. All I heard was something about breeding gingers. I don't know about all that. Oh no, I know, Zenik. There was no proof. Like, I was just, it was more of a, like, I accomplished what I wanted to in doing it, you know what I mean? And also, if you guys don't know, Zenik is like, If you like Chivos, this is the dude you need to talk to. He was even interviewed by Kotaku for his Chivo grinding prowess. Except for this man didn't stop with retro. He did it all. He's got more games in his Steam library than you would believe. And that's pretty hard to say with all of us, you know, having probably like, you know, a small country's GDP in games in our Steam library. You can eat all of my ass. Well, here we are again. 15 minus 15 pace. How are we gonna lose it this time? Yeah. Maybe. I've talked about possibly coming back into it, but I don't know. Shit. That sucked. I knew I wasn't gonna get number 1. Max had a good, you know, couple year head start. Don't hit the wolf. It'll make me sad. Oh! Well, I didn't hit the wolf, but I hit the wolf. I hope to God that, I hope to God we are like a lizard man away from leveling, because we haven't gotten our level yet. And we desperately need this level. Ooh. Literally the last enemy that we could level on before we needed the health. Yeah. Yeah, Mystical One, you did, you've done multiple Ultimas. Oh, okay, that guy just didn't have a hitbox for me to hit him or for him to hit me, apparently. Multima. So the good news about that super late level up is I have a lot of health here. But the bad news is, typically if you have a late level up, it's because you haven't been getting drops, which is the reason we've been losing our runs anyways. Nice, Saracel. That sounds exciting. I actually have a, I have a cosplay incentive that I'm going to be doing. I'm going to start it, I think, in November. And it will go until I take, because I'm going to take a couple weeks off at the end of this year to visit my folks who are going to be not alive soon. And, but this incentive is going to involve me dressing up. It's going to be sexy. Oh my God! Don't you hate when your A button gets stuck and you can't stop jumping like an asshole? Because that was basically that gargoyle. Fuck. We're gonna die. It's fine. It is what it is, Sarah. So, I mean, you know, it's gotta happen. But, anyways, I just don't know what is gonna be a good, incentive amount for it. Because basically, you know, it'll be like the most, like, me looking for a donation type deal that I've ever done, I think, really, in the channel. Because I basically need the money for the trip. Is the, you know, because we're driving there. So from Austin, Texas to Redding, California. It's gonna be a drive. But, I'll let you guys know what it's gonna be here pretty soon. We lost a lot of time on this split. Because we had to get that level up. I love your face. That's at least a 5. You know what? You're absolutely right. Yeah, we're doing it kind of scenic on the way there. We're gonna go to like kind of by the Grand Canyon and some stuff too, because my kids have never been to the West, so you know it's gonna be for them too. Oh my God. I need to equip the holy water anyways, so I can do this. 150, 154. Hearts were not bad. We've just lost a lot of time. We'll keep going though. Oh my God, we didn't take a hit. I did not mean to do that holy water, but 160, I think. 64. Yeah. I mean, I turned out great. Am I gonna wear sexy stuff at the Grand Canyon? No, because I'd have to order what I'd get, and it wouldn't be here before the trip would start. Probably. 70 foe. But it involves a wig, a short skirt. Oh man, it's gonna be hot. I'm just saying. Ah! Well, see, I can't accept your bits. Said my wife. Sorry, had to do it. Cosplay as Joe Dirt. Oh! Oof. You know, I might be in the minority here. I was never a huge fan of that movie, though. I guess I don't really care for David Spade all that much. Kind of annoys me for some reason. Maybe it's just me. Oh, okay. Now, obviously, we didn't get any kills there, but look at that reaction. And tell me that wasn't sexy. I don't know if we have the hearts, but I can't stop. Oof. All right, we're just gonna hope we have the hearts because I'm not stopping. You know, Emperor's New Groove isn't my favorite. I also don't really care for Hercules all that much. Just making sure I equipped the holy water so I could throw it here. Did we get enough hearts? We did. Yeah. Well, that is true, Woodstock. I don't know. Just wasn't my favorite. For me, a lot of, like, especially with Disney movies, a lot of it's the music. And I just didn't care for the music in them. Like, because to me, that's the most important part. And the villain has to have an awesome song. That's why it's ones like Lion King, Little Mermaid. Other villain songs that are good. Sorry, just drawing a blank. Oh my god, dude. I'm just gone to shit. It's over. But yeah, for me, it's all about the villain. Oh, good. We might be dead. Ooh, Gaston. Yeah. All right, here's one. Did you like the remake for Beauty and the Beast? Thought it was okay. That's kind of felt the same. Oh my god, dude! Why aren't you jumping? Gonna be screwed. The remake made your mom cry. Was it tears of joy or happiness? I thought it was okay. You know what remake I actually really liked? I really liked the Aladdin remake. And I thought I wasn't because Robin Williams is like the best human being, oh shit, that's ever lived. And I was really afraid that it was gonna mess with, like Will Smith just was, you know, I didn't want Will Smith to do Robin Williams dirty. And he didn't. The thing that I liked about Aladdin is I liked how the narrative wasn't all about Jasmine being helpless, you know, and more modernized that without like going too crazy into the agendas and stuff. And that's fair too, Snake. The one that I really hated was The Lion King. Dude, how you gonna remake The Lion King and mess up Be Prepared? Like, you had one job. Oh my god, dude, right? Two Snake? The thing I didn't like about the Beauty and the Beast remake was the added song with the Beast. Oh! Don't at me. Either can I, Two Snake. Woo! That was a heart attack. Oh, I didn't check my hearts. Do I have enough for the steak? I'm not gonna check. We're just gonna assume we do. I think we do. I wanted to just whip him. And I should have just done it. Well, we can at least finish a run. Oof. It's fine. Damn it. So close. Oh! God, I thought I was gonna get hit by the skeleton, so I wasn't prepared to jump immediately after. Holy shit. I almost died. Thanks, Woodstock. Holy fuck. Yeah, I love me some Disney tunes. Of course. Never mess it up. Now we're gonna mess it up all day. Oh my god, this is such a clusterfuck. It was so good too. It was so good. It felt good. Yeah, it felt good. See how shitty all of that just was? And how much time we saved? How bullshit is all of that? God, this PB's so free. I just have to play mediocrely good to get there. Exactly, Julie. Exactly. The amount of additional ass is staggering. Staggering amounts of ass. Oh no! Okay, that's fine. Okay, so you can stop. Oh, I'm sitting here like trying to mash to jump. Like, I gotta jump over this guy, but he's just gonna disappear. A little bit too snake, but not enough for you. Not enough to get your time. Definitely not 5 seconds worth. You injured your ass and gained 15 pounds in 3 weeks? Dang. PB worth though? I mean, technically, just enough to get another poverty PB, if that. I think our goal is to get as many PBs as we possibly can in this 5-second spread between us and 2Snake as possible. We really want to drag this out. All about that content, baby. It keeps the people glued to their seats. Yeah, we're gonna lose time. We will be probably pretty close to our PB. Boom, 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 boom. We threw the water. Yay! Hey, you know what? At least we got here though. First time we've at least had a run that's some promise at some point. But yeah, we played pretty shittily on the way here too. We won't PB. Yeah. This wasn't terrible, but it was a good run. We just gotta finish it out, man. I mean, to beat 15 seconds ahead, take 2 extra deaths, like this, we're there. We just gotta this a little bit, man. Ugh. Thanks for the GGs. Thanks for the good luck, Julie. Well, let's do it again.
Ooh yeah, Dan, run that game.
It was a good run. There was obviously some stuff that we messed up. I think a lot of it just has to do with us not making it that far and so long that our rust shows. And I can't believe I messed up those holy water throws. I can't believe we took 2 deaths there. And the crazy part about that is we still saved 7 seconds taking 2 deaths. Nice, Bran. Like, without those 2 extra deaths, had we just gotten through there, we probably would have tied or gotten really close to tying 2Snake. And that's the dream. We want to have all the spots tied. I don't know if we have enough time. I don't even know if we got enough drops. We didn't get hit though, so if we do have enough drops, I mean, we're sitting decently. I don't think we did though. It felt pretty lean. Oh, good. We won't have enough time to get to the door because of that whip right there. Well, that's surprising. Also surprising. Huh. Well, what do you know? We get to play the game a little bit again. Oh. Wait, what? I pressed up. Shit. I messed up my... I thought I just didn't equip it. Because I could have swore that I pressed it. I just assumed that I didn't equip it. Because it, you know, it didn't happen. Congratulations on doing the thing! Pour one out for the homies. That's the validation. You gotta pour one out for the homies in the water there. Sounds like you need to do, as the kids would say, get good. That's like the best thing I could think of, you know? Might help. Nice. The only good part about that level up is that I only had taken the 1 hit from the lizard man. Now we're just needing, now we're just needing a lot of drops here. Which is not happening. We didn't get many on the way. So... I don't think we got enough for the whip. Unless, like, maybe all these drop some. Which it looks like they're not gonna do. Yep. We're about to get shafted. We will lose a second here anyways because of the menu for checking that thing that we checked. Oh, what are we were equipped with? What? I don't believe you, game. We've got to be like exactly at the amount. So we need good hard drops. So far, so good. And the price. Oh my gosh. Get the whale of a wash. Yeah, I think I'm jump whipping a little too early after that jump. That's the current reason why I'm not hitting that jump. Try to adjust it for the next time. Squid Game is dubbed. It's good. My arm itches. I couldn't scratch it with my hand though because I'm using the controller. Thanks, Bran. Yeah, man, we're playing well. We just need the game to cooperate at the same time we decide to play well. You're dubbed. Yeah, Squid Game's good. I know I barely touched on it earlier, but I would recommend it. I don't think it's the second coming of Christ or whatever that everybody believes it to be, because there's so many good stuff out there, but I do think it's good. And definitely wouldn't want to go over any of that happens in it because of spoilers and such. It needs to be washed, dude. Don't want to be getting all that bacteria and shit up in your brain. Oh, shit. Fucking YOLO.
Oh yeah, Dan, run that game.
If I find boogers on my plate, maybe it's... Dude, protein. Get you some. I couldn't tell you if that would be or not. I don't know the molecular makeup of mucus in its hardened form. Man, my youngest, he had a pretty bad, like, sinus situation, because he's like me, he gets pretty bad allergies and junk, but he has trouble blowing his nose, like, when he blows it, he just doesn't get the air pressure required to make, like, a difference. He just hasn't mastered that skill. Whereas me, it sounds like a damn foghorn when I'm doing it, and my family gets all mad.
Ooh, yeah,
But
run that game.
I did a neti pop for him, and he was so scared. You know, it took me like 15 minutes of him, you know, crying, not wanting to do it or whatever. Then he finally did it, and he loved it because, like, he's like, I can breathe. It's amazing, and it was like, I mean, if you've done them, you know how gross they can be. Yeah. I just put some oomph behind it. I had a bunch of sinus issues when I was a kid. I had where they cauterize it or whatever because I had frequent nosebleeds. And they were like, they're not like your regular nosebleeds where you get like, you know, you get a bloody nose or whatever. They were like the, oh my God, did you perform some type of sacrificial like ceremony in bed while you were asleep? Like one of the, it was funny because it was, I visited, so my wife and I were together. I don't think we were married yet, but we were visiting her parents. So we were at the in-laws house and I had a bloody nose in the middle of the night because Austin allergies just wrecked me. I mean, they still do wreck me, but I had a bloody nose in the middle of the night. Like it was the bloody nose where I woke up and I thought I was sweating. Like I thought I was sweat on me. No, it was blood because apparently my nose had been bleeding for like God knows how long. and the entire pillow was just soaked. I mean, and then like I looked in the mirror and I had like just blood like all over my face. I looked like Two-Face, but with like blood. Like it was insane. The fear is the worst part. Dude, it is though. It really is. Honestly, if you're in the condition that you need to use a neti pot, it feels amazing when you do it. Bleeding nose is a side effect of being a nerd. You must have been a huge nerd. Totally. Dude.
Ooh yeah, Dan, run that game.
It was like, yeah, it was just a crazy amount of a bloody nose or whatever. Like it looked like, hey, do we have to like call someone? Do we have to get a, you know, a transfusion or something? Like, you gonna need some? Like, luckily that's only happened like twice. Because usually I wake up and I can feel it like about to happen. But not in these cases. I was out, man. Your body must be good at making blood. I guess. You should see it. You should see me crip walk.
Ooh yeah, Dan, run that game.
I know it has nothing to do with bloods, but so. Well, I mean, I do go and I donate blood every, I think it's 8 weeks. We're no strangers to blood. You know the rules, and now you die. A full night's curse is what I'm thinking of. The fuck?
Ooh yeah, Dan, run that game.
Dude, I go back and I listen to my stuff like every now and again. And now that I've have enough time separating me from the time that it was, I'm like, man, I wish these would have caught on better because I watch other shit on YouTube and I'm like, man, mine was way better than that. Someday I'll learn how to make thumbnails that make people actually want to click on shit. Oh, really? I'm on medication that makes my blood thicken, so I have to donate, but I would do it anyways, because it's like, there's no real reason not to, if you can, you know? It saves people's lives. It burns calories. Like, it's all around good.
yeah, Dan, run that game.
And if I can save somebody's life, man, it's legit as hell. I like to think that I do that. Holy crap, man, it's getting hot in here. I left the door open for Shadow to the backyard so she could go out if she had to go to the bathroom or something. But I think it's starting to get humid outside or something, or maybe the sun's coming up from behind the clouds. 'Cause, man, I'm starting to feel it. Being overseas told you to wait 10 years. I know that depending on where you've traveled, like the questionnaires ask if you've been to specific locations of like the world in the last X amount of months. I don't know about 10 years. Because like they have you take this questionnaire every time that you go to donate blood. They ask the same questions, like, you know, have you been overseas? And then it asks like specific like countries. Because I guess, you know, certain bloodborne pathogens and stuff like that can come from different locations and whatnot. Wow. I don't think we got enough. I think we're more than one short. But we're just gonna walk again. Man. So yeah, this week we won't be having a VGB sides. I'm gonna upload a highlight video just because I don't have the time to put together a whole VGB sides video, since we're going to be doing the potentially 24-hour stream. We're one away.
Ooh yeah, Dan, run that game.
But I have another project that I'm working on that I'm hoping to have out hopefully at like the beginning of November. And it's gonna take part of
ooh yeah, Dan, run that game.
Of some things that I've done before. there's no way. It was the drops were going pretty good there for a minute, and then they just dropped off again. Oh my god, dude, the extra whips all day. Yeah, see, I feel like we're pretty far off. Two drops off.
Ooh yeah, Dan, run that game.
Come on. I want to see another run go. Oof. Maybe have enough. Can be real close, both on the amount that we have and if we make the time. Now we had the time. Ah! We're already over a second behind because of the stupid thing. They was the army, so for all another good ship and idiots. Be a first time. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, I would just talk with the blood donation place. Also, depending on when you asked, you know, maybe there was some more, like, I'd say, like, I don't want to say technology, but maybe something that's more well-known now. Oh, dude, that was a sick kill. 100% by accident. Dude, okay. I was just seeing how far I could go because I had already committed in my mind that that one was over. So I was just curious what we could do. Sometimes I think the game appreciates it when I do stuff like that, and then it starts bringing me more drops because it's like, oh, he's doing fun stuff again. So let's reward him with the drops and not sadness. And then other times,
run that game.
Game's just like, you know what? Screw you. Wallow in your self-pity. Boatload of vaccines. I'm not contagious.
Ooh yeah, Dan, run that game.
Sure. No, I didn't assume that you did catch anything or anything like that. Honestly, I don't even know what, I mean, I guess what AIDS is probably a... or HIV, rather, or whatever, is pretty high on the list of, things that they probably wouldn't let you donate blood for. But I don't know what all, like, stuff that they would say, like, no. You know what I mean? Pretty sure I have enough. I felt pretty good. I wasn't counting, but it felt good. All right, come on. Let's get another run going here. So far, this drop rate has not left me impressed. Aye. .45, not bad. And we had only taken the one hit from the lizard man, so time-wise we're pretty good. Now we just need some drops. And then now let's just have all the drops dry up. This is the way. You should know a long time ago what the issues were. Yeah, that's fair. Wow, dude. I don't know if we have enough for the whip. I'd be surprised. God. Why, game? Oh, I didn't have my alert was muted. But thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Dan Cave. Hot tub streams are at 3 a.m. Bring a floaty. Have to unmute my alert. I had him muted for when we were doing the music creation earlier, just the off chance that popped up. See if we can actually get this going, man. I'm not overly excited where we're at right now, because our heart situation is pretty bad. I know it's bad here. One of the vaccines was for leprosy. We did a decent walk, but drops are bad, dude. Drops are bad, okay? Oh shit! Scratching my eye and wasn't paying attention. Almost just pulled a Sath there. I know. My heart situation is something bad, Bovinity. Ba 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 ba. Lost a second or whatever because I almost just bailed into the water. I was scratching my eye. Anybody else do this? If you're scratching like an eye, do you close your other one too? I tend to always close both whenever I do that. Erratics, thanks for the good luck, dude. We need it, man. Overall, today we've played pretty well. The game has crushed a lot of our dreams with heart drops for most of our runs. So we've been doing our part, which is, you know, all you can really ask for. Yo, Cyrus Zeal, welcome on in. Yeah, we're just doing some Castlevania dose. 𝐂𝐿𝐿𝐶𝐒𝐒𝐒𝐿. The dishes are done, man. Probably. All right, well, the run keeps going, I guess. Didn't feel like it was gonna, but sure. We'll just assume that our hearts are good, which they're not. Gucky? Who's this Gucky fellow? Arrgh! I mean, if you eat Lucky Charms, it's basically the same thing. Yeah, we're one drop. We had exactly as many as we needed for the damn oak steak. This run's dead already. Time-wise, it's gonna look like we're great. Oh, shit! Unless this game starts dropping hearts, like insert thing that drops a lot of hearts here, like right now. Wait, this run's already dead. Oh, that was another I should have been dead moment. I've also noticed that in times of great surprise, I sound a lot like Pinocchio or Mickey Mouse. My voice gets all high and it's like... Right? Dude, this drop rate has been atrocious. Now game trying to make up for... Oh, shit. Look at that, I killed, like, so many extra things. Game still says no. Not as intended. You know what's gonna happen, right? I think we make it out of here, and we won't even get the level up before the marsh. Like, I think the run will die because of that, and I don't think that's ever happened. I've never been that unlucky with hearts. Yeah. Dude, how can they just not drop any? Dude, am I gonna not have enough for this oak steak? That would be a first. I don't think anybody's ever not had enough for this one. She continues. For some reason. Always down to yuck. Yeah. I wish I could do a good Goofy, but I can't. I can't even try. Ooh, yo, Burb! How are you doing, dude? Hope you're doing well. Nope. Didn't expect to die there. You doing all right? It's good, man.
Ooh, yeah, Dan, run that game.
Glad to see it. Yeah, my heart look was terrible. We've been on some decent runs today. Nothing up there with you. But we've had some pretty decent runs, but I've been getting so unlucky. Yo, dead guy, welcome on in, dude. So if you want to bless the run with whatever voodoo you need to do to make the hearts drop, I'd appreciate it. I don't think we have enough, but we'll walk. You'd fall asleep. You know, you'd think that because it looks, you know, like pretty simple and stuff, but it's actually pretty like you have to focus, and it's one of those things that it's just so much harder than it looks that you're like really putting in like a lot of effort, and so it's more exciting than it looks, I guess, too. Are we short by 1? Yep.
Ooh, yeah, Dan, run that game.
We talk about it quite a bit, but the Lizard Man grind specifically, it looks like, oh yeah, that looks pretty simple. And then you do it, and it just whoops your ass. Ooh, I killed them way too early. Maybe. I know for me, the game that got me into like not minding grinding in games, oh whoops, was the original Dragon Warrior. What?
Ooh, yeah, Dan, run that game.
Dragon Warrior 1. That was my first game that was like, okay, we're gonna have to spend our life grinding here. I know, I'm trying, Burb. I'm trying, man. I appreciate it, though. That means a lot coming from you, man. I've watched your run specifically, can't tell you how many times at this point. Your first 15 minutes or something like that of your run is godly, dude. It is so good. Well, Gator, I didn't have a lot of games, so I definitely put in that time on Dragon Warrior 1. I liked Phantasy Star Online. I never played any of the other ones, though. Yeah, I'm looking at what I want to do. I haven't decided yet, Burb, how far I really want to go with it. I think I could, but I also don't want to get in the same boat that I was in with like Drac X and just get burned out to the point where I just hate speedrunning also. That is the Burb. That is the current world record holder in this category on this run. Maybe if we ask him a bunch of questions and stuff, we can treat it like a Q&A at like a Comic-Con or something, and then he'll come out of retirement. And go for the 36. 5x. Yeah, I need to, I shouldn't have. I went too far right after I accidentally spawned the panther. That was just dumb. Ow. Felt like I had something, like, bite me.
Oh yeah, Dan, run that game.
Yeah, I mean, we all make some type of mistake. Dude, I didn't submit my PB in this, the 48. I mean, even though I got another 48 today, or was it a 49? But, dude, this like PB is so, it's one of those PBs that just feels awful. Like, cause it's so much time saved. Like, by the second split, I'm like, if I make it to the second split now, we're usually like 15 seconds ahead. It just feels awful, man. And then on Laruba, I was walking up the stairs to get the damn last oak steak, and I took that damage boost like you do a lot off that skeleton. For some reason, it didn't boost me up onto the platform and knocked me all the way back down the steps. And so I didn't have the hearts anyways. And I mean, I lost like 10 seconds right there. I was like, come on. So I mean, like, really play moderately well. And I should be able to get like 37-30 something at least. I can just get out of jail. Damn it. I knew we were short. Yeah, definitely a roller coaster. Also, I need to adjust my split to have it out of Laruba so that it always counts Carmilla. Or maybe the screen coming back from Carmilla right at the screen transition. Just somewhere where I don't need to use my right hand because I do my splits with my keyboard, so I have to have my hand free. That would be like an ideal place, just so that I can have a proper like gold split showing, you know, good, well, I guess a better, closer sum of best thing, so that, like, you know, one run it doesn't have the Carmilla fight on the way to the orb, and the next one is on the way from the orb. What's up, dead guy? I mean, honestly, it's not ultimately not that important, but it's nice to know. God, dude, I spawned every panther. An easy kill for death? On the glitch list category, it's 32 whips. There's no easy way. Whip timing. It's your best bet. Like, honestly, there's no other way because you can't really glitch it. If you got the gold knife, which you would get after that, you get it from him. So yeah, there's no other like easy kill for death, unfortunately. Just,
Ooh yeah, Dan, run that game.
I think technically, I guess you could farm up some extra hearts and buy laurels before then, but then you're adding in another 50 hearts somewhere. Your splits are messed up there as well. You split on orb regardless if I kill her before or after. Yeah, it's just a hard place to do the splits. Because, you know, I'll walk through, and if she does a tier first, I'm just gonna go and do the orb and hope for a better RNG on the way back. But sometimes it's one way and sometimes it's the other. Yeah, at least you do get 2 chances. You're right.
Ooh yeah, Dan.
Silver knife is not, Cyrus. It's good on the any percent. Oh crap. Oh, that's what I forgot to do. Here, I'll play that alert one more time so you guys can hear it here.
I always feel like somebody's following me on Twitch.tv. Oh, whoa.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Dan Cave. Hot tub streams are at 3 a.m. Bring a floaty. Yeah, the silver knife is kind of trash unless you're doing the regular any percent. Because then when you're doing regular any percent, you can do like what Sath does on the damage list. He goes for a crit kill, which a crit kill is done in this game with any sub. I think it's pretty much any sub item, but when it's on, if your sub item disappears on the same frame that it does damage to a monster, it will basically, when the game deletes that sprite from seeing it, it deletes the sprite connected to it, which happens to be the monster that you hit. So it kills it in one hit. So like you see that in the any percent kill on both Death and Dracula. It's just a little like glitch thing that you can do.
Ooh yeah, Dan, run that game.
However, on this any percent glitchless, we do not get that. If I get far enough to actually get the damn holy water, I could show you that. And when the run dies after that, on any, and it works on any enemy. Unfortunately, it's not something that we can abuse in this category. Which is fine, though, because the only reason that I'm doing decent at this category is because it doesn't have so many hard tricks. Yeah. Yeah, the diamond really wouldn't help you all that much by the time you get it. For any speedrun purpose, you know. You know what you could do? You know what you could do, dead guy? You could get Sacred Flame. It would be slow. It would be slow, but it would be a pretty reliable death kill. Because he'd just be stuck there. Problem is it uses hearts.
Ooh yeah, Dan, run that game.
And as far as like out of the way goes, it's not too terribly out of the way. From the route that you're already doing. Yeah, exactly. You pass by it at least twice. The only downsides to it are that A, it's slow to get, and B, that's adding that much more movement on the overworld prior to getting the Morning Star, which hypothetically, if you were already having trouble making the morning star cycle of getting there when it's day, this would not help you in that endeavor.
Ooh, yeah, Dan, run that game.
Yeah, but Sacred Flame would be a good one because you can keep him stuck. I don't know what the damage is that it does in comparison to like anything else. I just know that it would be really slow in comparison to 32 whips.
Ooh, yeah, Dan, run that game.
My recommendation honestly would be to, I know it sounds terrible, but to just get better at whipping, like timing wise. And chances are, I mean, if your run's getting that far and you're doing the Lizard Man grind, I mean, your whipping's already good enough. You just have to get death with it. There you go. That's another way. Yeah, I always just did the whips when I was getting the gold knife. Exactly. That's the other thing. Because if you use the holy water, you might accidentally one-shot him. And if that happens, then your run's invalid right then. I would say that there's always, you know, there's more than one way to skin a cat, but seriously though, first off, who came up with that saying? Who says that? Like, why would you skin a cat? Like, that's like my big concern with that saying. But yeah, and then there's just, you know, there's other options. It just doesn't necessarily mean that they're like good options. Holy crap! We have the holy water. It's been so long. Have you met my cat? Well, your cat in particular, Burp. Your cat would make me want to get a pacemaker because I would have a heart attack for it jumping trying to scare the shit out of me all the time. Aha. You know, after all this time, this is still my favorite screen in the entire run. It just feels good to do. I just like the alternating inputs. So gross, dude. And now we're gonna get all the hearts so that the game can just shit on me with how much time we lost. No, I just like it. I just like it because of the jumping and whip altering. Although I do appreciate the mountains are nice Chrono Trigger reference. Shit. I'm telling you, Burb. Like, a reality show of just you living with your cat would literally be like, it would break the internet and everything. It basically just make it like the Truman Show and just have you walking around your place with your cat. It would never get old, man. It would be the best. No, dude. Not only does Burb's cat scare the shit out of him when he's doing things like taking a shower, but Burb's reaction is always the perfect, like, startled scare. It's perfect. All the damn knockbacks and crap really messed up my timing as far as going up that stairs. I probably could have maybe been able to do one more trek of people. I'm surprised. I am surprised. All right, dead guy, we'll actually get to the screen where Sacred Flame is, if you wanted to try that route. So you go, it's in this room right here. It's right below me and to those blocks at the bottom. Whoops. So you would use the holy water and break those 2 blocks and you can go get it. But it just basically involves walking through that room, that extra time there and back. So it may give you day-night troubles, but if you're having trouble just finishing the run because of death, I mean, it's still better. Is it more powerful? I mean, it just makes the death kill easier. I wouldn't say it's more powerful. The problem is that it can help create lag, and it costs hearts to use. And the problem is, you know, when you're fighting death, is at the point of the run where hearts are, like, the most important, because you're trying to save up that 200 for the Morning Star. So, you know, spending hearts is, not at the top of the list of things you want to be doing necessarily at that time. But like I said, if you're also dying to death, then I mean, you have almost nothing to lose. I know, I've seen Two Snake do that spot. And do it in stride. And I know it's a jump whip, but I can never seem to get the timing on that spider. So I stopped trying because I kept just getting knocked back. I need to, I jump scared the other day in the bathroom. That's so funny, dude. Wow. I was pretty close to the mansion. Despite feeling like I played like crap. So I guess that's good. There's a video in my Discord, but it's from Burb's stream. It's my favorite one of his. He was playing one of the GBA Castlevanias, one of the Metroidvania ones. And his cat did some shit behind him. I like knocked something over or broke something. Oh my god. Every time I watch that clip, it is phenomenal. It's so good. It's hilarious every time. However, headphone warning. Nice. It was Circle the Moon. That's what I thought. God, it's so good. It's the best jump scare that you've ever witnessed in your entire life. I could jump over that guy, but I just can't turn down the opportunity to get a friggin' heart, man. Yeah. it's so good. I'll after stream, I'll find it again and I'll repost it again. Because it's just so good. It's literally the best. Oh my god, that's so scary. Okay. My jump button did not work there. So that was fun. Here, you know what? I'll take a quick sec. Find it. It's not that far back. Oh, no, it's not that one. Not that one. Not that one. Because I went off on a we posted like a bunch of. I think is it this one? We'll watch it together. No, that's. Oh, here it is. All right, we'll watch it. We'll watch it together. Hold on, let me move this. Let me pause this. Let me do that real quick. That's so good. Okay. Let me see how loud it is though. Probably want to turn it down some. Okay. All right, check this out. This is so amazing.
Scared me.
Oh god. It's so good. One more time. Oh god. Every single time that I see that clip, it destroys me. It is the best, the absolute best clip ever. It's so good. Oh man. The Touch Fuzzy Get Dizzy one is also really good, but that one takes the cake for me.
Ooh yeah, Dan, run that game.
I'm telling you, every time. Like Burb only gets like devil cats. Ones that purposefully want to like decrease his lifespan. I don't know if I have enough. It's gonna be close. It was the drops were going pretty good there for a minute, so it might be enough. I think my biggest jump scare that I've had was I was playing Bendy in the Ink Machine, and I had set my my alerts and stuff to really loud, you know, because as one does during like a spooky stream or whatever. And then somebody donated a bunch of bits or something, and it hit me with one that I hadn't heard yet, and it was just like a straight scream. That startled me pretty good. The other one was I think when we were doing the La Mulana, the Hell Temple, and the fist came out of the wall and punched me. Because I didn't know that. Definitely not something I expected. I'll just put it that way. Pretty decent drops on the way here. We might get a pretty tasty level up, and if drops stay good, maybe we'll have a chance. Gotta pour one out for the homies. Gross. $340. It's pretty average. Maybe slightly better than average. Ooh, drops are getting kind of tasty. Insert no drops here. Okay. Feel pretty confident about our hearts situation right now. We had a good grind, good level up. Almost fell there. Yeah, totally, Burb. My best so far is, you know, leveling up before you get to the town. Two Snake the other night had 34 or something like that extra hearts after the Lizard Man grind. It was insane. And then got shafted for the entire town grind. And then ended up like barely at, you know, normal. Damn it. One of these days I'll get that down. Hey, at least I got the heart though. I guess that's good. Those Act 2 tombs, or those Act Tombs. They just suck. Yeah, my wife and I play that. We don't play it too much, though. Just because she's always working and stuff, and so she's pretty tired when she's home. And she's starting to practice running again for like a 5K, which I'm super proud of her for. She used to run quite a bit, and then she ended up needing back surgery, and that kind of sidelined her for, you know, a while, obviously. And so I'm really proud that she's going and doing it again because she really enjoyed it. Yeah, and she's got my oldest doing it with her, which is good because I think he has the potential. Like, I mean, obviously, kids just have potential, right? You know, they haven't let the world destroy them yet, but he has potential, I think, to do well in like track or something like that. I don't even know if whipping, I know it's like it's supposed to move you a little bit, but I'm wondering if it like whipping multiple times like that even helps at all, or if I'm just doing it just to whip. I don't know. I said I'd do my workout today, so. Yeah, boring is too boring for me. Running's too boring for me. I need other forms of cardio. Lame. I felt like we were doing pretty good, but I guess we did fall a couple times and stuff like that, so. Whew. Yeah. Yeah, she's got some hardware. My wife is a cyborg. Confirmed. Oof. Ooh, God. That's good, Woodstock. I was gonna say, I know boredom is hard for you because you're here. Yeah, I've seen that. I've also, they have a thing here, you ass. They have a thing here in Austin that they do every now and again, and it's like a zombie 5K, where like a bunch of people will dress up as zombies and chase people. and you try to get to the end of like the 5K or whatever without like getting, you know, getting eaten, so to say. Yeah. The best running I ever did is, when I was shortly out of high school and first in college. And I could run for a long time if I wanted to. I got bored and just stopped. They do those there as well? Yeah. They look fun. Damn. They also do some, what is it, like color runs or something, where like you run around and you throw these color things at people. Dude, level up in the mansion? Ooh. Ooh, that's tasty. That's real tasty. This run's gonna hurt when we lose it. You were the worst runner in high school. This is why you chose running. Hey, dude, that's awesome. That whole, like, make your weakness your strength thing is super admirable. Yeah, okay. I knew it offset your X position. Oof. I didn't know if you could somehow work that into, like, you're moving that little bit forward, so you're like totally saving, right? Oh. Woodstock, can I drive that mile? Oh no! Welcome back from your meeting. I need to actually pay attention so I can make sure I'm killing enemies. Been focusing on reading, so I missed like potential drops, and although the drops have been really good, I'd like them to stay that way. It does lose frames. Okay. It feels like it loses frames. Because like there's that little, like, it's almost like you lock back to like your position. So that would totally make sense. Like, you can barely see it. So if I can find a way to jump 30 times less, I can save a second. Nice. Holy shit, these hearts though. You lose 5 frames in CV3? I knew you lost something. I didn't think it was that substantial. That's pretty big. Oh, what? Sometimes when I do those jumps, it hurts my thumb because I press the whip so hard after the jump. And I use the, like, corner of my thumb where, like, my nail is. He's gonna take 2 hits. Because he's already spawned. Okay. Bad. I mean, it's not really a huge deal. Our hearts are good. We just need to not die. And Brahms sucks. I tried to whip jump, but apparently I was still holding up. I could jump over some of these guys, but I just want to make sure. Usually I can get that where I can still get that guy. Appreciate it, Vaughn. We have 6. Shit. Don't mess this up.
He wasn't here, but now he is. Come on, say hello to
Good.
Von Gerstenberg. He comes in and drinks the fuel. Come on, say hello to Von Gerstenberg. You got it.
No. Ah, that guy. Fucking go! Lost some time because that... Yeah, I appreciate it, Vaughn. $198, so $148. Gonna lose some time just because of the stupid evasion on that stuff. We were playing really well too. Stupid place to lose some time. I knew that was coming. Oh shit. Go, go, go. Those blobs were horrendous with just now. They were really bad. $154. I should be good. Insert all the not drops here. And all of a sudden we're kind of behind on hearts again. Nothing, dude. 56. $60. I need drops now. 64. I know I could jump and do some stuff, but oof. $68. Gonna be real close. I need like perfect drop rates going on. Yeah, I usually like to sit at, you want to be at least 170. But as per the norm, the game likes to just say no here at the end. Oh, you know what? I can menu my holy water right there. Uh, 72, I think. 76. 78. I shouldn't have jumped. $80. 82. $86. 90. 94. I got it, but we lost a lot of time. Lame. But I did just realize that I can do my menu for the holy water after I get the red crystal. Because then I can do the holy water and the red crystal. So that can save a second in the future. Yeah. The cost was great. Yep. Exactly plus 15. Well, I think. Wait, maybe 15.5? I don't know. Math with decimals is hard. And on top of that, even if it's kind of the same as if I took a death there and got the game over, and then I still need hearts for this section. So I still can't even take all the damage boosts and stuff that we would take from there if we were doing well. Because I need to kill the mobs. Also means we'll get a weird... Okay. I was going to say we're going to get a day transition where we usually are getting it on the way back from the fire whip dude. The game again said no. Oh well. I'm not going to do the pause because I want to take the hits. I mean, the run's dead, but we keep going because it's not too often we actually get to play this part of the game. Yeah, just our drop weight just went to crap. Take the death there, you should kill the guy. Whoops. Yeah, I'm always like focused on taking the hit from him to die faster. Oh well. Sucks too, because I missed one whip, so I could have stopped that whole RNG thing. So this mob right here knocked me downward when I tried to take a boost off of him when we were on pace once. That's actually what happened in our PB. Ah! Oh, whoops. I was reading. Oh, well. It's not that big of a deal. Yeah. It's actually kind of nice to do that instead. I kind of like that. Yeah, sometimes when that bone lines up. Ah. Tried to get my whip jump off there. I don't know, I kind of like that, using that Laurel a little bit later there and getting through the beginning of the next screen. I don't know. Maybe I might use that. I don't know how much swamp walking, you know, it is in comparison, but it felt good. There'd be more lag. Dang. Oh, I hate this game. Oh, get some. That's my MO, man. Ooh, shit, I almost died. Yeah, no, I mean, when I gold, man, I gold hard. I'm telling you, I think for me, that might be a better strat, just because I screw up that screen after the swamp pretty often. And if that eliminates me having to worry about that, it, like the time, oh shit! The timing of it just kind of worked out well. Oh, my laurels weren't equipped. I did press it. I guess I didn't really even need to use them at that point because I already had like the iframes and shit. So that was kind of pointless, but whatever. I'd gotten into such a rhythm, I was feeling pretty good. Then I realized, you know what? We could get a poverty PB if I keep this up. I better just take a death. I tried to use the other laurel there. May not have noticed. It didn't happen. Boom, boom, boom. I've actually made visual cues now for how to throw holy water after losing that so much time to messing up the holy water twice. Oh yeah, no, that's what I'm saying, Brand. Yeah, like I've made mental note now. The time that I did it right, I'm like, okay, I know what to do now. Same with like where you get the chain whip. Yeah. It was okay. I mean, yeah. It wasn't terrible. Thank you guys all for the GGs. We'll get it. We'll get it. Ba-ba-bum, bum, 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 ba-ba-bum. Bum, bum. But I think I'm gonna call it here for the day. I got some stuff I want to take care of. A, before the family gets home, and B, we have our what's gonna be probably 24 hours, if not more, on Friday's stream coming up, and I have some things I want to prepare for that. So that's gonna be we'll start at the usual time that we do, and we will go until till hopefully we get the hopefully we get all 38 games beaten within the 24-hour period. We'll see if it ends up happening. But I'm gonna shoot you guys over, those on the Twitch side. We are gonna do a little raid to a guy, you may have seen him before, the Retro Runner. He's playing a game you may know called Ninja Gaiden, trying to improve that world record. And everybody else, I hope you guys all have yourselves a safe and wonderful Wednesday and tomorrow, and we'll see you guys on Friday. So have yourselves a good day. Catch you guys all next time.